like, you know what, I'm just going to put these as separate so people can find them. All right. Let's go, YouTube. Make sure it works before I move on. All right, go put a 1 in the chat over on my YouTube, everybody. YouTube.com/KismetBP. Remember the BP part. I'll throw it right here. YouTube. Go over there, click on that. Go into the chat. Click on that chat, everybody. So I know, and while you're over there, hit the subscribe button. Hit that sweet, sweet subscribe button, which is basically the follow button over there on YouTube. You can also become a YouTube member as well, by the way, and support the stream. I appreciate that. I do appreciate everybody who does. All right. Yes, that is working. All right. Awesome. We got that working over there. Buttons, buttons, and more buttons. Buttons over there. I do a lot of stuff. All right. Put me back in the middle. Thanks for all the ones. We'll give you some love over there. Kismet, unsure if whispers are going through. Birthday giveaway. My choice is anything left. Thank you. Oh, well, we got 4 options. Let's go see if we got a response. Who were we waiting on? I already forgot. I forgot who we were waiting on that. But you're going to get something. And again, 2 people opted out. Oh, you were the next person. Okay, guess what? Whatever you pick is what you get. So what do you want? You just tell me what you want. You get the next pick. So it's right here. So it's either Isle of Septa, the Broken Lands, the Raiders of the Broken Lands DLC, or the Water Wars. Now remember, if you don't have Conan or don't have Dune Awakening, you can also re-gift it to someone else as well. You can, if you got a buddy who's got Conan, you got a buddy who's got Dune Awakening, or just some random stranger. Who knows? Hey, pay it forward to somebody else. Which one you want, Gem Nation? You can just tell me right in the chat. Tell me right in the chat, again, which one? Broken Lands, and then that one is yours. Boom, there you go. That is a lock right there. Gem Nation, Broken Lands, that's locked in. All right, now, look at this. Now, see, the funny thing is, this was something I talked about earlier. If you chose Broken Lands, I didn't want to say anything, but you chose Broken Lands, which means that Paradise can choose from those 3 things. If you had chosen anything else, then he might have chose the same one as you. But if he chooses the same one as you, I have 2 of those. So it doesn't matter if you chose that one. He gets to choose from those 3. So awesome. Let's see if Paradise Slayer got back to me. There we go. Oh, he did. He did. He said, I don't have any of those games, so you can just give it to someone else. Thank you for the opportunity, though. Okay, awesome. So he's also going to pay it forward to somebody else, so that's very kind of him. So there we go, and that is it. That actually worked out, everybody. Wasn't sure that was going to be too easy. It wasn't that easy, but it did work out there, and there we go. Now, later tonight, around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or whenever I get a chance, I will start to send out all those codes to you. So be watching your whispers, everybody, as well as anybody else who won any other giveaways, including the giveaway that we're going to give away tonight. I will try to give all those away. And again, this is a lot of work here, everybody. This is a massive amount of work, and that's just a small taste of the amount of work that I've done over the last 11 years with thousands of dollars worth of giveaways, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of giveaways. I don't even know how many it is. It's a lot. It's really a lot. Now, the other thing we need to do over here is we need to get over here to our 7 Days to Die, because we're going to do our questing and all that fun stuff. We'll get in that. And thank you so much for getting back to me. And here's to everybody in the chat for being awesome. Here's a bunch of kids caps for you. Just for doing a great job of working together and getting back to me. And you guys really crushed it. You really did. Everybody got back to me. Everybody helped progress the giveaway so I could figure out who is first, second, and third and what their picks were and all that stuff. That actually worked out really great. And so 27 people had a chance at a giveaway, everybody. I think that's pretty awesome. I don't see anybody else doing it, so there you go. I don't think I've seen anybody ever do that, to do that many giveaways at once. And again, I did it for my 56th birthday and 11-year Twitch anniversary. All right, let's jump into some 7 days. Now, we are going to be trying to work in some 7 days after all this other stuff that we're playing. And again, having Satisfactory running in the background right now, I have it converting some stuff here. And let's see, I did some plates, and now we're doing a round of screws, and then I think another round of screws that we're trying to get. All right, we'll let that run. All right, we're going to load into some 7 days, see what we get done over here. See what we can get going on over there. Loading those prefabs. Let's go. Now, we're having an amazing playthrough, everybody. A really great playthrough of 3.0. Some really sketchy Horde Nights, though. They even breached my base on day 7. That was pretty sketchy, but then we went in and we made some adjustments, and I luckily thought about putting the bars there, and they actually breached, but I had a double line, so we survived with just barely, barely at the end. So we got to get in here, and we've got to really get it going. Now, what some of the unique things that you can do in 3.0 is, of course, adjust your sandbox options. You might notice that I'm in the trader. The trader is actually my production base, meaning that I... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the... The trader's reset. This is not the playthrough. This is the wrong playthrough. What the heck just happened there? Hold on. Sandbox fun.
What's up, bro?
Uh-oh. I think we got experimental problems. Uh-oh. I think something bad just happened there. It looks like the trader is reset. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Oh, I know what it is. Ha! Not slap me in the face, everybody. Slap me in the face with knowledge. Guess what? This is a different trader. At the end of the last one, we went to another trader. I thought, wow, man, it just bugged out. It just reset my trader. No, this is a different trader. This is the second trader that we found. That's funny, everybody. That totally, you see, that just like shocked my brain. It made my brain hurt. Because I'm in there, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. My forges should be up on the side, and all this should be taken up, and all of that. But here's the thing. You can actually damage the trader. So here in the sandbox options, I've set it that the trader is claimable. You can, there's no loot respawn anywhere ever. No loot respawn unless you, of course, do a quest. Then it will reset it, but we're only going to do POIs one time. So, again, I'm going to just do it myself. We can only kill mobs by headshots, and so that really was having a problem on the kill box because I couldn't kill them because I couldn't hit their heads because they were climbing up on the side of the building. That was not good. One of the things I could have done, though, if I did have enough ammo, is I could climb up on the top and shoot down and hit him in the head to wipe him out that way. Traders are always open. The trader will buy 10 stacks of whatever it is. So if I have 10 stacks of super corn, boom, he's going to buy all 10. We also have the entity damage and the health bars on so we can see all the damage numbers. Our items actually degrade every time we repair. And we don't have to listen to Trader Wreck ever again in here. Watch this. Ready? Hey, Trader Wreck, tell me something. Oh, he can't say nothing. You're like, Kismet, you got the sound off. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have to listen to Trader Wreck at all. In fact, I'm going to stab him. Take that, Trader Wreck. Take it. Take it like a man. Do it. Stab him. Stab him. You can't actually kill the traders. At least not yet. Okay, so we had made our way over here to this other trader. I totally forgot, everybody. Where's our other trader? Trader Wreck, actually, this one's straight across. Wow, if I had just gone straight to the right there, I would have ran into him. But now we know where the second one is. And again, I don't know where these other Trader Wrecks are. We're going to have to get our moped and drive around. Maybe to the north. But up here, we know that, it's this way. This way is the burnt biome. Yeah, I don't know what's up here. Guess we'll find out. That's what I like. I like not knowing. I don't like to know where the biomes are. I like to discover them as I'm playing through. Now, this is my most played game, everybody. 7 Days to Die. I paid $10 for this game. I played over 4,000 hours of this game for $10. In fact, I enjoy this game so much, I bought 150 copies of the game when they were on sale, by the way, and given them away on stream. That's not from the Fun Pips, who have also given me a bunch of codes to give out to you guys, which I don't know, let's call it 25 additional ones, so 175 copies of 7 Days to Die. You're welcome. I'm just shocked when anybody in my stream does not have 7 Days to Die. But though I am approaching 30,000 followers, so I guess, yeah, we're getting there. Now, here's the cool thing about having it where it's claimable is that the stuff is destructible in the trader. So you can loot the trader. Like this. So you can loot all these boxes. Oh, there's an anvil right there. So sweet. What a sweet drop. Let's get this. I need my shovel. Where am my shovel at? Should have got that first. That's going to be real tough to get. Got to put our boxes down. Let's just do that. We should have got it before we took that bottom box. There we go. And again, we got that one. And then, I didn't even realize it, but there's a box under here too, which we can get that one too. There we go. We got this freezer we can go and do, which I don't think you can do in the original. I don't think I've ever tried in the non-claimable area. We can grab the office chair. Some of this stuff you can't grab. Like that office chair you normally can't grab because it's locked. It'll make a noise when you try to grab it. And again, we're just going to basically super loot. Whoa, that was a good one. That was some XP gain there. We can take all this stuff too, which we'll probably do later. Anything else in here that's super easy? No. Well, hello there, Mo. I now know his name, by the way. Take that, Mo. Headshot. How about we close the door to keep Mo and his buddies out of here while we're looting all of this sweet stuff that you normally can't loot, which is cool. I love learning new stuff. But acid? What's going on today? We got an anvil and then acid? Wow. Okay, we're off to a good start. And again, we're just getting into our better tools and all that stuff. And again, getting all these goodies. Bingo. Yeah, lots of goodies. Get them chairs, too. Normally can't grab the chairs either because, again, they are invulnerable, so you can't even pick them up. But we taking them. That's free wood right there. And all we have to do is just melt that down. All right, looks good. Over here, I don't think there's anything in these chicken coops. Over here. And again, we'll come back for all this other stuff. Sorry, we're closed. No zombies allowed. Combined station, pretty awesome for your legendary weapons, aka your magnitude weapons, as they like to call them. But we know they're all legendaries. We know what they are. Oh, we got some corn over here. Free corn. We'll take that. Thank you very much. We'll take all of this, and then we'll take some of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I wonder if I'm wearing my farmer outfit right now. Oh, I actually ran around without my farmer outfit, because sometimes I forget. I leave it on. I go running around and find that I have my farmer outfit on. Pretty funny. They also have a function now where you can play old school, where when you're running around, you might find a working forge or workbench or whatever. That's really cool as well. Again, a lot of fantastic sandbox options. You can make the game feel like however you want. If you like Alpha 16, make it feel like Alpha 16. If you wanted to feel like the more modern version, then you do that. Or kind of a mixture of both, or all in one, or whatever you want to do. That's the cool part about this. And I did do this truck. Yes, I did. And again, we'll come back and wrench all this stuff eventually. What? Now, this can be damaged, and they can break into the trader, so I just go over here and knock them out. Drop that like that. Drop it like it's hot. All right. Oh, we got to get the trucks. Only one truck. That other truck is damaged. What we got? Ooh, another helmet light. Sweet. Okay, we got too much stuff in here. Scrap, scrap. Learn, scrap. What else we got? Scrap them chairs. Get all that loot. Now, the cool thing is I can put the light back on my mining helmet and have it both on my mining helmet and my nerdy goggles. So if I'm wearing either of those, I will have it. All right, anything else in here that we want to grab real quick? Not really. We want to just see what Trader Rex got. What you got, Trader Rex? Did we already get your stuff? I don't think so, because I see you got to get hammered. I know I would have got one of those. I got 978. Let's use that. Let's go ahead and sell these. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to scrap them. Let's sell. Oh, I'm not talking to the trader. It helps if I'm talking to him when I'm trying to sell. There we go. Sell to the trader. Probably don't need any more of these stone axes. We're good. He didn't want those. Keeping that. I really want to keep most of that. I can get rid of these chrysanthemum seeds. I don't really need those. Feathers. We'll sell some of those. Get a little bit extra cash. And then we'll get our get hammered. We probably should have brought our glasses so we could have talked to the trader. But that's okay. Let's get out of there. Let's just scrap that. Learn that. Learn that. Oh, we can sell them this other thing. That one we already know. And again, just trying to get as many books as I can. Probably armor up is good. Adds 10% chance to knock down your enemies. Ooh, that's a good one. When's he reset? Day 19. Okay, we'll be back. But we're going to get this armored up first. So we can try to get ourselves some nice armor up stuff. Okay, man, that was a good run right there. That was a good run of loot. What I really need is some book stuff. Have I gone into the Grease Monkey? I have not. I might have to go just one in the Grease Monkey. So I'm getting more vehicle adventures. But how close are we? We're actually pretty close. We're like 3 books away. So maybe not worth it. Yeah, we just find 3 more books. It would be styling and profiling. Oh, I forgot these over here. Hold on. What other kind of goodies are we going to get? Let's see. Oh, some wood. Okay, I'll take it. Unless I got to go and hit trees. And then over here. Yeah, it totally freaked me out. I was like, whoa, what the heck? What happened to my base? And again, it is experimental, everybody, so you never know what's going to go down. But the cool thing is, I think we found another little town over here to go check out. Right over that way. And this one's really odd. It's kind of separated from town. Usually it's at the top or the sides or the bottom of town. Whoa, another level 6. But this one is like way off to the side. Look how this is on the map, everybody. It's just kind of off to the side here. Quite unusual. And we can see that kind of circles around that way. And let's get some of these cars, which we already did. We're going to go this way into town. Now, I also added a bunch of storage mods here. So look at that. Throw all that stuff in there. GG's. We might want to keep our thing on us, though. How's our ammo? Do we have our 9mm? No, we don't. We are getting a lot of stuff in here. All right, let's just go ahead and lock this other stuff in. So we make sure that all of our weapons are locked and loaded. We got the AK, we got the shotgun, the double barrel, and we just got the 9mm, which is awesome. Now we're locked and ready to rock. Let's go ahead and tool around town. Again, we were looking for the trader first. What do we got here? Judy Witch. And again, they added new signs, which is really cool. The signs look amazing. Did they have a mailbox? Did I miss it? I can't remember if this place has a mailbox or not. Cool looking location though. All right, well, we got to get time to go run around in there. We're going to go this way. Oh, wait, we got to do some water. We got no food on us. Ooh, boy. What up, big boy? Where's my food? Right here. Be right with you. I'm about to get stinky. I'm all stinky now. Be arrested for climbing on crop cars. Busted. All right, now one of the first things I do when I find a sweet new massive town like this, I hit up all the lunch boxes, all of the mailboxes. My brain likes to switch words on me, everybody. Just keep me on my toes. I know what I'm trying to say, but it don't always say what I want to say. And thus, the problem with terrible insomnia and sleep apnea. See that lady running at me? That's because I'm stinky. I'm a stinky. Don't see a mailbox here. We're living at the trailer park. Watch this lady. She's going to try to sneak up on us. Ooh, shotgun Messiah there. Nice. Take that. Again, if you just do this, everybody, this is a great... I missed it. This is a great tip in itself, everybody. It's just to go around, check every single mailbox that you can. Get as many books. This game is all about these skill books. If you can get these skill books up, you're going to get stronger weapons, stronger stuff. And you're like, Kismet, how do we know you know how to play this game? Right here, let me show you. You ready? 0 deaths. Game stage 52, which is insanely high. Level 28 with 548 kills. And I'm still at the beginning of the game, day 17. So there you go. Give me a slight credibility there. A little bit of knowledge. Now, of course, also I hang around amazing people who are also very smart, everybody. And by association, you have a tendency to learn smart things. Surround yourself with awesome peeps, and you will accelerate your own awesomeness, I find. My job as the leader of my crew is to facilitate their greatness. And that's what I try to do. All day, every day. We got, oh man, look at all that stuff back there. It makes me want to get all these cars, makes me want to loot. But really, I just want the mail right now. I see a mailbox right here. Did I miss anything down there? Maybe. Oh, already did this one. Okay, now I got this new thing that I am doing. I'm wrenching these things. And the reason why I'm wrenching it is so that I get a little bit of loot from it, but just so I don't keep going over there and acting like I'm going to loot it. Look at this cool Uncle Ray's supermarket with the cart return over here. Just notice that. Look at the cart return. That's cool. I like that. Now, there are 60 new locations in the game from 3.0 alone. There's over 1,000 from the original game as well. Yeah, we already got those, so we can turn back around. And I'm just kind of running through town, seeing what I can find. It's a pretty big forest town. A lot of great POIs here. Probably a lot of great questing as well. Getting things going on. Doing some heavy hits with the hammer. Ooh, okay, we get more good stuff. Oh, let's see what we got. Urban combat. Medium and heavy boots will not have no stamina penalty and reduce noise when moving. Oh, we definitely use that one. Targets within 3 meters have a high dismember chance. Sweet. Wiring. More tactical warfare there. Very nice. Pistol Pete. 9mm weapons degrade 20% slower. Perfect timing for that one, and then these other ones we'll probably end up just selling. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Let's go this way and see what we can find. This looks like a place where you pick up your various different types of dirt and clay. And no mailbox there. Here's a mailbox. Guy's out working on his lawn. Oh, another minor one. Go back to your lawn. There we go. What do we get? Can craft diamond tip blade mods. All right, we're going to use that one. Now we're making some moves now. All right, what do we got over here? Again, they changed all the sides. I love it. They did such a great job. Black Bus Mechanical. The signs are so greatly improved. And then over here, we got another... Oh, hold on. Boom! Snipe that bad boy. Stay away from my chicken. This is my chicken. This is not your chicken. Get this meat off of me quick. You're on fire. Didn't know. You on fire. Get this mailbox. What are we getting? Oh, man, are we hooking it today. Knocking it out of the park. Now I have plenty of bandages. Here's my secret. West Island's full of things. Guy can never have enough bandage cloth. So I figured out a way to weave plant fibers. Oh, yeah, so we can take plant fibers and turn them into cloth. That's a real good one. Use that one. You can collect massive sums of plant fibers. Another one right here. And again, also we see like a bookstore. We can grab stuff from there. I typically don't just go straight to the bookstores. There's a whole bunch of them usually. But let's wrench this because I know I'm going to go past this about 10 more times. I'm going to be like, did I rent? Did I loot that? Did I loot that? Did I loot that? You know how it goes. I do the same thing in other games like Subnautica and stuff like that. This is just about to finish. Wow, that was good timing. That was real good timing. All right, let's get this going. I think we're on... Again, we're playing Satisfactory in the background for those who are just tuning in. And actually, just stand over here. There we go. I'll make some rods so we can make some more screws. Or wait, are we doing a double round? I think we're doing a double round. Yeah, double round first. Okay. Let's do that first. All right. Then we're going to grab a whole bunch of stuff over here. Like so. And this is so insanely crazy, the amount of this that I'm doing. Very, very crazy. But we are just making our own reinforced iron plates and also rotors to the tune of 5,000 smart plates. And again, this is one of these things where you can just passively play it, where you just gather a bunch of resources, you queue up your guy to convert the resources, and then just let them run in the background while I'm playing 7 Days to Die. So that's what we're going to do every now and again. Just kind of go in here and get that going. Oh, I missed one. Right there, and then I have a bunch extra here in the center in case I just happen not to get all of them. Sometimes that happens. Then we're going to go over here. We'll put these extra rods over here for whatever down the road, and then let this run. Oop, let that run. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. And back to some 7 days. All right, awesome. Wrench that out of there. All right, what we got over here? Some sketchy stuff there. House there. We've got Mason Farms. Now, if I see a Bob's Boars right now, everybody, I'm going to lose my mind. That would be amazing. In fact, I could probably see it on the map if it is there. It's going to have a large field next to it. That doesn't look like it. But it's kind of like this, but it has a house, and then the field is next to it. Not quite that one. But it might be here. I might have went past it. I don't know. Again, we weren't really looking for it, but I just thought of it, so if we see it, that would be amazing. It's really awesome to find it in the forest biome. And again, we could have went past it about 5 times for all I know. Just kind of going around the back part here, seeing if there's any, like, stuff. Look at this green truck here. That's unique. Uncle Ray's Supermarket. Like that green truck. Don't remember seeing one of those, but that doesn't mean that it hasn't been in there since the game came out. Me not remembering is not the means that it wasn't there. Again, I should probably get the list of the new POIs and put them in there. In my little spreadsheet at some point. Passing gas there. And just looking for anything that might be... Got a feed store there. It might lead us to more books. And we're day 17, so we're coming up on day 21. We got to get some serious ammo going. Because we're going to have an insane day 21. Oh, right here. Insane day 21, everybody. Day 14 was already insane. That was pretty lucky that we even survived that one. Well, not totally lucky. I mean, it was a lot of work by me. But, again, the fact that we survived when it was pretty close was pretty awesome. Yeah, O'Malley Oats. I forget a lot of these POIs. Again, sometimes I just run these with my crew and I don't remember, actually running them. but good to check all these while we're here. That is not... Oh, it's for sale. Look at the for sale side. Oh, that's cool. That's definitely new. I like that. Nice for sale. Very cool. And we got Moe's Market over here. We've seen that one. We got the way station or whatever that is there. All right, I think we pretty much got the bulk of this. Is there anything in the front of the market? Get some books. No. That's a radio station there. Yeah, we got a long way to get back though. Kind of feel like we want to go back the other way. I want to go back this way so we can explore this other side road and go directly from the trader back to the... we'll come back for all of these cars and loot and all this stuff. There's massive sums of loot here that obviously we could grab. But your time is your most valuable thing. Between now, day 17, and day 21, there's a lot of things I got to do. And if I don't do those things, when day 21 comes along, again, it's like thinking in only the short term and not the long term. That gets you. That gets you in these type of games. So we need to think also of the now, but also of the later. Again, I'm going to go back to the trader here. Feel like I'm also going to burn one of my coffees here, just to give us a little boost. Help us with some stamina here. Again, where's the trader? Trader is here. I wonder if that has a mailbox up there. That little house. Let's go see. These are called POIs, or points of interest, is what POI stands for. Oh yeah, it sure does. Now again, there's probably a bunch more inside all of these buildings, but I just take the easy ones. Why not? I mean, you're here, you're running around, you're exploring. Get those easy wins. I take all the easy wins every day. Every day, all day. That's a really cool one too. What's the name of this one? Oh, Judy Winch. Yeah, we saw that earlier. Saw that earlier. All right, here's Trader Rec right here. So we're going to roll up this way. And then we're going to cut left right back to the base. So we see what we run into in a way that we haven't gone. We'll probably take this little side road, see, over here. And we'll just explore over here. You never know, we might run into another little town in between. Or some loot or whatnot. Is there anything over here? This is a full-on military base there. Watch out for mines. Things that like to go boom. We'll come back to that, maybe. Back to the base. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Ringing my bell, everybody. I'm ringing it. Oh, look at this big bad boy. Oh, there's a big boy right here. Look at this. Yeah, the lumber mill. There is a crazy ton of wood in there, everybody. Look at this. Come back here with a chainsaw. Use my axe on it, see what happens. Wow, look at that. That is a lot of wood you get there, plus all in there. Let's make a note of that. Right here. I'll put an X there, and we'll say lumber mill. We definitely want to come back to that the next time we need some wood. Though we do have our own tree farm in the base. But then again, this is why we're exploring. We might find something cool. That's actually not that far, too. So, again, we can hit up both traders pretty close together. Another good sized POI right here. Yeah, Sonero residence. Look at this big bad boy. Pretty cool. Got a pool in the background. What's the front of this thing? Got a mailbox. Oh, right here. Went right past it. Yeah, I'll take a little paper. Little paper. We're getting there. We got a quest to do and all of that. We got a bunch of resources to collect. We got a bunch of books there too, so we got some level ups on some of our stuff. And we'll figure all that out in a minute. We really want to get this moped going. Would be a nice thing to get going. We can dip around a little faster. Eventually, we don't have to keep worried about our stamina. What up, Seafish? Yeah, I got a giveaway going on right now, everybody. Again, we got how many more days of giveaways? Are there 31 days in this month? I can't remember. Let's go see. 30 days in the month. So we have 5 more days of giveaways. If I stream all those days, I'm not going to be streaming later today. So 4 more days of giveaways. 4 more. Because I'm going to be working on doing all those giveaways for hours on end, everybody. I got to connect everybody with all the codes and then email them all and so on. Look at those giant trees. How'd they get in the Trader, everybody? That's right. That's Trader Rex place right here. But actually, it's Tycoon HQ right now. We took this bad boy over. So we're going to roll up into here. And you can see I have some outer doors here that I got to open up to get my bike through there. Close that up. Close that up. And I did a little bit of modification of the front of the Trader here, so I can just dip right up into here. There we go. Check it out. This is actually my base inside the Trader. You see I've removed a bunch of stuff. Out here we took over the Trader itself, and over there, Kismet Killbox. We'll get into that here in just a bit. But let's see what we got. We got a bunch of stuff over here. Let's go ahead over here, get our glasses on, and we're going to go ahead and sell some stuff to the Trader. Not the stuff that we don't know, just the stuff we do know. The one with the open books are the ones you already know. We got a bunch of dukes because of that, and then we'll put all this other resources away. Anything over there? Learn these bad boys right there. And we've got some farm stuff. Let's go check on our farm. Ooh, farm has come in. Very nice. Some of that's come in. This is still growing. All of this is still growing. Coffee's growing. This is all good. That stuff's growing. What I'm going to do is wait for that all to fill in, and then I'll do it all at once because it's more efficient that way. Do we have anything on our bike? Yes, we got a ton of stuff on there. Let's put all that away as well. Again, look how easy it is to just do it when you only have a couple boxes versus like 27 boxes. All right, what do we got on here that we don't got? Oh, man, this has got 5 legendaries on it. And this one's only got 3. Oh, let's upgrade. Man, that's a full 5-star legendary hammer. Let's go. So we're going to take this 5-star legendary hammer and we're going to combine it with this one, and you're going to see that it fully repairs it. And now we got our very first 5-star. Holy mackerel. The only thing that we don't got is max durability, so a 6-star would be the best. That's awesome. Also like the fact that I got an anvil. Did I make an anvil? I think I was making an anvil before. Yeah, I was making one. Oh, man. I wish I had found it without having to make one. Then save me some iron, but that's okay. We'll just put that in the output for right now. How's this going, by the way? We got to run some cement. Get that going. How we doing up here? Let's get some of this stuff in here melting down. We've got some bullet casings. We got some bullet tips. We'll run those. A little bit of lead there. And now we can go ahead and... where is it? Over here. Oh, where that... Where do we put that mining helmet? I think we put it in the kill box. Let's make sure we emptied this first. We did. This is the Kismet kill box, everybody. It's saved us so far. It is tried and true. This one's actually a bit modified where I have this outer part here. Where this is acting as an area where I'm going to eventually put electricity in there. So we've kind of bumped that out a little bit. We got a lot of work to do. All right, over here we've got our mining helmet. We need to move that down there. Take this off, put that there, just make that easier later on. Then we're going to wear the mining helmet, which is going to put the nerdy goggles back on again. And we've got ourselves another helmet light, so we're going to modify that, put that helmet light right in there. Very nice. Got Grandpa's elixir, which we're going to throw in there. Wrench back in here, and a bit of loot. Do we have anything left from Horde Night up here? Nope, we took care of that. Very nice. And now we're just going to back our way right back where we came from. Backwards driving. Practicing my backwards driving. Oh man, it has trouble going backwards up a ramp. But we did it. And then we're just going to park this right by this shelf. We get off it and it should... Well, I was going to lean against the shelf, but we tried. Okay, what else we got? Anything in there? We got a big stack of soup. Look at that. Nice. This here. That down there. This up in here, that up in there. Let that melt. This is shell, which we'll get to later. What else we got? We got lots of stuff to do. And again, we'll come out here and work on this when this is all grown together. I don't like to do them separately because, again, it takes longer. Throw that stuff in there. All weapons are locked and loaded. When I'm running from place to place, I'll check my weapons as well. Okay, and I remember we got the dew collector last time, so we're ready to try a little bit of that action. Let's get this dew collector up and running. What? Pipes. Duct tape. Let's take some of this and get our duct tape going. Right here, ducky tape. It's going to be just enough with maybe a little extra. And then, of course, now you know why I'm always collecting tons of plastic, everybody. It's for these dew collectors. Now, I got a great spot for it right here. And again, I found this in my team play, by the way. I'll just let that fall down. We're just going to fill this in like this. Actually, we could probably just use plates here. I guess it won't really matter in the long run. Won't really matter. And then we should have our hammer. Let's get our hammer in there. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Kismet, you blocked yourself in. True. But not for long. Actually, gonna have some of our food while we're at it. There's a big old boost there. Again, I was like looking around Trader Rec trying to find a spot for the dew collector, and I found this awesome spot. There we go. Oh, am I even making the dew collector? Duh, I should be making it right now. I forgot to start it up. I was waiting on that duct tape. Dew collector. Go. That'll take a minute. So right up here on this top part here, I can just go in here and put the dew collector down. Now, because it has a 6 gap above it, that means there's 6 blocks above the dew collector itself. You don't need to make a vent. So it'll just get the moisture from the air above it and then put it into the dew collector, which is awesome. Also works with the apiary, which is basically the beehive. Works with all of that stuff. So showing you some of my best gaming secrets for 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die and Fallout 4 the same night is a good night, isn't it, Sea Fish? It is. It is. Again, I'm going to try to kind of mix them together. Try to get some time in on our solo playthrough. Look at that. Oh, more ammo. Sweet. We need to get a lot more than that, though. So we're going to keep stacking it right over there. Okay, now what do we need to do? We need to get our nitrate and rotten flesh going right over here. And then more farming plots. 6 more. Awesome. What are we missing? Rotten flesh. That's fine. Put our nitrate back. We also need a bunch of nitrate and coal, which we don't have there. So it kind of looks like we need to work on coal once we get our dew collector going. How are we doing on jars? We got a bunch of jars in here. Looking good. You got anything for the dew collector in here? Let's go see what he's got. Yes, he does. I got just enough for the gatherer. Awesome. Awesome. Let's get that. Look at that crucible just staring me in the face, everybody. Oh, man. I could go try to grind out that crucible, but totally not worth it at this stage, everybody. Not really at that stage yet. But it will be nice to get that later. We'll see what we can do. All right, let's just throw this right in here. Notice that it did go down. You see it's red. That's because it doesn't have any cups. But once we put the cups in there, boom. Check it out, everybody. It's already converting it. Now, of course, if I put this in here, it's going to go faster. That's what the gatherer does. It increases the rate at which it does it. And so that'll be 15 water it's going to do right there. And I can just let that run. Another thing I can also do is actually do the stuff in the forge. So we're going to go ahead and put some more sand in there. Let that run as well. Do we have anything else in the drop boxes that we can convert? No. Okay. Looking good over here. All this stuff. Probably want to get some veggie stew going once we get our mushrooms going. Let's check out our mushrooms. Mushrooms still going. We got to scale those up. Scale those up big time. And then this we can put back in here. We can put all this stuff back in there. Very nice. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. And then farming plots. I need our shovel. Where'd my shovel go? I put my shovel away somewhere. Yeah. Okay, where did we leave off? Over here. Ah, shovel almost one-shots. Almost one-shots the ground. Nice. That's a huge improvement. Oh, wait, we got one. We got 2 more. Oh, wait, we got more going. Okay, I thought it was 4, but it wasn't. It was 6. Great problem to have that I have more than enough. All right, there we go. And then boxes out here now. Don't have to run all the way in there anymore. We've got a couple corn seeds and a couple yucca. That's perfect. So corn here. Couple yucca here. And again, might as well just put down whatever you got at this point. Because you're going to need to scale up all this anyway. We got goldenrod, we got aloe vera. We'll do a little aloe vera. Since that's what we got, there we go. Again, this stuff over here is done, but we'll wait for all of this to grow. Probably won't wait for this row to grow. I'll just reset these again. Try to catch them all at the same time next time. Put this back away. In there. There we go. Boxes back in there. Or no, ammo back in there. Okay. Day 17's winding down. We got some work to do. We got to get some coal. Now we got coal number 2 right here, which is actually closer. Let's go see what we can get out of coal number 2. If you're really good, you open the door before it hits it, and then you can jump on it, and off you go. Let's go get some coal. We need a whole bunch of it. We already have a coal mine on the other side, but this one's a little closer, so I'm going to work on this one. Turn my light on, too, while I'm at it. we go. That's interesting. I was already at a lower level. Yeah, oh, that makes that nice and easy. Cool. I think that's going to be cool. Get it going. Okay. Kind of raised. I don't like it. Not doing it. I'm going to go down another one. The mob's going to come along and just destroy those blocks. And it's going to be awkward. We'll just bring it down by one. Oops, took an extra block out there. That'll flatten it out so they'll just walk right on it. We got to make a little bit of dirt. Yeah, let's just make a couple of them so we can fix that corner. Yeah, I don't like them elevated like that because, again, things will go wrong. And then I'll end up fixing it anyway. Okay, where's our vehicle? Over here. Yeah, look at that. Straight shot from the base. In fact, I could probably make a tunnel if I wanted to. Eventually. Not right now, though. I'll take this block out. And again, we'll just do what we normally do with our various different stuff here. Put our ammo in there. Just make just kind of like an opening, just to get us started. Helps the mobs not just run up on us while we're doing this, like it happens with open pit mining. And then also, a lot of times, they'll just leave you alone down there. Ladder here. Don't need it in there, right here. And then we'll upgrade that. And then hatch. This way. So this way, when we're running up from the base, I'm going to hit this right here, and down we go. Goes the hatch. See, how many are we down? 1, 2, 3. That's 4. It's about 5. We'll go just a little bit further down. Say 6 blocks down. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and cut some of this out of here. Kismet Love Train coming in. Who's that? Kill 'em all with 56 months of sub love, everybody. Show them some love in the chat. Now, you got one job, everybody. Every time you see that Kismet Love Train, your job is to go ahead and take that love and amplify it in the chat by throwing a bunch of hearts in there. You can use my hearts or the global heart or whatever you want just to show that love to the peeps that keep this stream going. How you doing tonight, Kill 'em all? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thank God it's Friday. I know, right? I agree. But I work every day, so I don't have like a weekend. I'm always working away here in the stream. Previous version of the game, did you notice the same that notice the zombies range more even early on when knocked down? I haven't seen them while they range when they're knocked down. Somebody's come to call. Can't get it in there. So I can't move back. Oh, they broke their way through. Always the way it goes, right off the rails. Like I said, I couldn't put this darn ladder in. It was not letting me put it in. Such is the way it goes sometimes. All right, jump up there. No, I can't jump up either. Something weird going on with that ladder. I've done it a million times. There it goes, finally. I was trying to get up and out of there, but it did not let me do it. And since I didn't fill in that hole there, they got down in that little hole, which obviously led to them trying to get down there. Upgrade that. And got some stuff to do in Satisfactory for a second. Put that back in there. Upgrade that one. No. And then hatch. Love how just like 5 mobs out of nowhere just start attacking me. Nice. Okay, there we go. With hatch open. Back down we go. God, this is being really awkward today. Awkward. Okay, we aren't going to let that stop us. Let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's go. Do our thing. All right. Oh, there's an iron down here, too. Get our shovel. Wrong. And not really what I'm looking for, but hey, I'll take some extra iron, too. But we're here mostly for the clay. All right, now we want our covfefe and a little bit of food. Now we're off and running. Playing on Nomad and was shocked that they get up and run at you even in the first few days. Oh yeah, no, I'm playing Nomad as well. I'm playing Nomaded, but with some sandbox options. There they are. Always can clip it or take a screenshot. Yeah, they're pretty hardcore, and they already were pretty hardcore. They got up since the 2.0 version. They have added a lot of stuff that really adds to the difficulty of the game. My goal is get them before they get you, basically. That's always my favorite. This is all coal here. Now what we're trying to do is widen this out so we can figure out where the coal is. And what do we got here? First aid kits or bandage. Did I bring any bandages? I'm not using my first aid kit. Now I just live with it. I got some bandages back at the base. A lot of times I won't even bother to switch to my shovel. I'll just use my pickaxe. Unless there's a lot of dirt. I love it when it starts revealing tons of resources. Look at this. All this iron in here. This is iron and coal in the same spot. Wow, what a good spot. So glad I came out here and checked this out. Again, we're all about the coal. All about the coal today. Yeah, it's pretty good. Doing well, Kismet. Thanks for asking. Great, great. It's Friday, everybody. It's Friday. Friday the fun day is what it used to be back in my day. And we used to go around and have all sorts of fun. And guess what, everybody? We didn't have no cell phones. That's right. We ran around and we didn't carry our phones with us everywhere because there was none. There was no phones like that. You had to find a pay phone. I do it all the time, but I go on a walk. I don't take my phone. I know it's so weird to my kids and so weird to my wife that I don't bring my phone, even though my wife is from the same generation as me. And I'm like, you know what? I don't have to be tethered to my phone every single second of the day. I grew up where I didn't need it, and I can still survive without it. A lot of people can't survive without their phone, everybody. It's like an umbilical cord to their phone. Me, I can be just fine. You know why? Because every other human on the planet has a cell phone. So if I do get in trouble, I just say, hey, can I borrow your cell phone? And use their cell phone. I don't have to carry it. That's the cool thing. But if I am going somewhere, if I'm driving somewhere or whatnot, in case I have to call AAA, I will bring my phone. But if I'm just going for a walk, no reason. And if I have like a heart attack or something like that, well, it is what it is. Somebody else will hopefully have a cell phone, call for an ambulance, help out the old man. Man, I'm liking this one already, man. This is a really good spot right here. This is good stuff. We're going to get all this ore eventually. Now, I usually take out the same level horizontally first, and then I will then start to go down and see how far down it goes. Sometimes it's like a patch of it at the top and then a patch at the bottom, and sometimes not. Sometimes it's just a bit at the top. But pretty much guaranteed that you're going to have at least a little bit of that resource right underneath wherever you're at. And so we're really going to go to town now on our gunpowder over here. And to do that, we're going to need a lot of coal. We also need to forward our quest, though, too, and do all that stuff, and find books and resources and so on over time. Now, normally I would repair my pickaxe when it got halfway, but it has a diminishing degradation every time you repair, so I'm just going to let it run all the way down. And again, the reason why you would just normally repair right away is because when it gets below half, it does less block damage. You want to do maximum block damage. Now, so far in both Horde Nights, everybody, we had, I don't know, 100 or so ammo. And what we're doing now is we're trying to backlog more than 100. So we'll see how much we get done in the time that we have. Hopefully a good amount. And there it is, broken. All right, then we'll go ahead and repair it. And we'll also go ahead and kick in some more covfefe. All right, shovel. More coal. That's what it takes to get ahead. Gotta do some grinding. But again, we're thinking multiple days ahead, right? We're thinking toward day 21. And this is how you win these type of games, everybody. You gotta think pretty far ahead. I like how I'm hitting all the ones that are not dirt. Looks like dirt, but some of this is not. Oh yeah. Lots and lots of coal in here. Wow, look at this. See how quickly we're making a move on it? Like it. None of that is dirt. That's iron. Let's keep going. Again, I'm trying to find the edge of where this coal is. I like how that's dirt. Trying to find the edges of the resource. Once I find the edges, then I can just go straight down. And sometimes it'll go straight down like this. It'll curve in, and sometimes it'll go like this and widen. Obviously, you want the widen one, the one that's giving you a lot more. As you go. And coal's kind of tough as well because there's a lot of other like sand and stuff around it that you have to clear. But once you got it down, you got it down. You're all good. And later on, we'll get all of our buffs, our rock biters, and all of those things. We do have our miner outfit on right now. I'm always have miner gloves. And also I have the miner helmet on as well. We'll get all that stuff upgraded eventually. Daytime. All right, I think we're good for now. Running out of coffee anyway. We'll come back to this another time, hopefully with a better group of tools next time. But that's a really good one. Oh, that's way down in there. There we go. This is a really good one because it has both iron and coal. All right, back to the base. No stamina. Burp. Don't want her hanging out in my front yard. Get away from my base, lady. Door. We made that an inside door. All right. Oh, I got a little bit of gold and stuff there. Nice, nice. Okay, put that in there. We got a little bit of this, but a whole lot of this. So, yeah, very nice. And then we'll take our nitrates and we'll make some gunpowder. Again, it costs a lot more to make gunpowder this way. But it is what it is. And now what we need is a bunch of nitrates. We got more of this we can put in there. We got a bunch of clay we can throw in there as well. Some sand. Very nice. A lot of good stuff in there. We have some jars. Jars in there. No. Let's go up here and see how our dew collector's doing. Cranking away. Cool. More jars in there. Cranking away, get us that loot. Okay, now we should go do quests since it's daytime, but we're gonna go ahead and get some nitrate. So when that's done, we can queue up a whole lot more. Again, I don't wait for the chemistry station. I think it's a bad idea to wait for the chemistry station because you're just gonna be completely out of ammo. But we do now have 3 different types of weapons already, by the way. Day 18, we already have an AK, we have a shotgun, and a 9mm, and a regular weapon, not pipe weapons. You want to get out of those pipe weapons as quick as possible. Oop, I forgot to get some honey. And I knew I was going to forget something. Okay, let's see if we got any honey in here. We do. We'll just use it now. And we use one of these bandages. And we got a whole bunch of stuff, I bet, over here to collect. Redeem, redeem. And this, and this, and this. Alright, getting some stuff done. Again, we're just starting off in this particular playthrough. Doing a fantastic job of running into stuff. Oh, gonna eat our food on the way as well. And we set ourselves up a nitrate farm out here, so we're going to try to match our nitrate to the amount of coal that we have, and then bring it all back, run a ton of gunpowder. And again, our goal is to, you know, we start with 100, then we go to 500, then we go to 1,000, and so on and so forth. You want to keep scaling as best you can. Yes, I'm going to turn this around so when we run out of here, we can run right onto our bike. And there we go. Ah, look at this. Nice. Okay, we got some repair kits as well. We got some coffee. Let's go ahead and pump that last coffee. And see if we can get about 5,000 nitrate. Here we go. Oh, and we had some points. Let's make sure to spend those before I forget. We have the 2 points that we need for the next level of living off the land. Nice. All right. Now we're styling. Oh, my God. And when we go to get that farm after that, we're going to get even more from that farm. Oh, here we go. Hello. Taking care of business. Back to work. I try to cut the tunnel about 2 or 3 high. It just makes it easier for me to collect the resources. And again, I work on the top, start cutting the top out all the way around. There's a lot of nitrate to get. Also, because we have our helmet light, it's helping us with light in here as well. Now, I can see it because I'm right up here against the monitor, but again, I don't like to play with absolute darkness because you could just turn off the monitor and listen to my voiceover and see the same thing when it's super, super dark. Though it does make it scarier when it's really dark, if that's how you like to play. I don't like to stream and then make it where you guys can't see what I'm doing. I think that's part of the fun of watching, just actually to see what's going on. Man, I keep sliding down in my chair. Sliding down. How are we doing? We're getting there. Nitrate takes a while. Yeah, a lot of times I won't bother to switch to my shovel. It takes longer to switch than it does just to keep swinging. Oh man, halfway there already. Okay, now we've cut ourselves a little area here. That lead? Oh, I just accidentally found some lead over there. That's hilarious. Because guess what I'm going to be looking for next, everybody? That's right, that lead right there. All right, well, we'll get this first. That's funny. I love when mines are combined, because then, you know, if you go there, you can get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. All right, let's just dig the rest of this out. Another problem with nitrate, again, you're digging all this dirt out of the way. All right, there's where the nitrate is. Now remember, everybody, nothing's set in stone in this game. You can always adjust it through the sandbox settings. And also, they may update it later on. You never know. Yeah, let's get this stamina regen bonus. Might as well just use up this last repair kit. Go for it. How much coal do we have? Oh, actually almost 5,000. Totally gonna be worth it. Oh, how are we doing over here? I forgot. See, I get sidetracked. Hold on. Let's check on that Satisfactory real quick. Did we already do a round? We did. This way. And we are working on screws. So we're going to run some screws after we run some rods. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Oh, another level up. Just need one more, and then I think we'll have it at max. I think it's 2 points. Remember correctly for the last one? Yeah, and then we'll be raking in tons and tons of farming stuff. Again, you got to give yourself enough leeway, too, time-wise, so that you can process all this before Horde Night comes along. That's why I'm doing it on day 18 and not day 21. Because there's going to be a lot of processing time to convert the gunpowder and then to convert the ammo. Make sure to leave that in your adjustments. All right. Go another level down. We'll go until we hit our target or until our pickaxe breaks because we don't have any more repair kits. Oh, that was weird. Taking out all the sand so we can see where the nitrate is. Yeah, I think we got this. We got this. Might be able to get it all before we need another repair kit. We'll go make some back at the base. We'll try to see if we can get some coffee going on as well. Definitely need a bunch of that. All right, there's 5K. Done. All right, man, look how far we dug down already. A whole lot. And we out. Always have your weapon ready when you're going out. It's being really weird today. There we go. Vehicle's already in the direction that I'm going. And I'm out. That's good. Got that done. Now day 18. Day 19 is reset. So we might have to dip over and try to see what we can get from that other trader before he resets. That would be great. Riding through the middle of trees. Okay, we're about to queue up a crazy ton of gunpowder. Boom, 2,500 gunpowder. Go, baby! By the way, the workbench does not use any fuel, so you can just let that sucker run and run. Now, you're like, well, Kismet, why is 2,500 gunpowder important? Well, if you look at 7.62 ammo, everybody, it's 3 gunpowder per 7.62, and of course you get boxes, it's less later. But that means that we're going to be making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of, even potentially thousands of ammo. We're going to be able, of course, if we keep going on our lead and all of that stuff, we should be able to make some bullet tips and all that stuff to keep going. We'll produce some jars as well. Put this in here, melt that down, along with that. And we have a bunch of sweet, sweet loot here. Here we go. Put that in there. Okay, more jars from me drinking whatever I was drinking. Probably coffee and stuff. And this is doing a great job of converting those. And then now we need that lead. But we know this is also lead over here. So we could probably take this nitrate one out like this, and then remark this again. Nitrate lead. There. Okay, now we actually have some lead right nearby the base right here. And I've been kind of working my way over there. But I kind of feel like what we want to do is kind of dip out the base, maybe get this quest done real quick. And then come back as well. Don't know what I'm missing right. Oh, repair kits. And this. Take all that. Make some duct tape. Grab some forged iron. Probably just bring that with us. Drop that in there. Bring that all with us, and then this and there. And just do repair kits on the go. There we go. All right, breather's pocket is the one we need to do. Just going to roll out over here. Oh, caught some air. Let's see, 1K away. All right, let's tool down the street. See where we go. We've been this way. Oh, way up there. Okay. Way over there. I'm just going to go straight for it. Always happens to be a tree in the way. How are we doing on time, too? Make sure I'm watching the time. How are we doing over here? I'm still cranking away. I like how I'm not even watching the game. I'm just like looking at another game and I'm just riding my bike. Easy way to die that way. Ringing my bell. Repair it while we're at it. And I can't see a dang thing because it's raining. This is way out here. I should have named this one. Oh. Good timing. All right, screws. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 10 minutes. All right, but I like how when I get here, that's when the rain goes away. Only can kill him with headshots. As a finisher. All right, the breather's pocket. Mark it. Now we're marking all of these as we go along. We're trying to anyway. And what should happen by the end is we should have them all marked. Breather's pocket. I would say that's just the main cave entrance. And I'm writing all this stuff down over here. Main cave entrance. And we did mark it. Like that. Yes, yes. Okay. Then back over here. We want to start it this time before I forgot. Get our vehicle out of the bushes. This is going to be awkward. Let's just pick it up. I'll just put it right there in case we need that later. I'll put it in the direction we want to go. Turn the thing on. Make sure all our weapons are locked and loaded. Like how none of our weapons are loaded. Awesome. Okay. Oh, mushrooms. I'll take all of those. Make a note of that. Mushrooms. Okay, as you can see, hammer very effective. Time to go for a swim, it looks like. This is going to be awkward. Alright, a little awkward there. And we're going to have meat, which is going to make me very smelly. But luckily, very quickly, we don't have enough. We don't have any paper. Well, we're going to be smelly. It's okay, we'll get all the zombies to come get us. Go for a little swim. Get that smell off. We're going under, if I remember correctly. This little torch up here. Let's see any other directions with any other loot. Yeah, say most of the time I'm just running behind my team, everybody. Let's make a note of this. This is like a swim down. There's mushrooms in here. Swim down to enter as well. All right, now we just got to find the end loot. Let's go. We got to find our supplies too. Can't go that way. Supplies are down from here. That's 1,000. So up here. And then down this one. I see, because now we're behind the gate. Swimming through this cave. Wow, I don't remember this one. That doesn't mean I didn't do it. Get him wise down. All right. Give yourself a little bit of stamina boost. Not much loot in this one, but interesting. It's kind of a swimming one. That's why I call it the breather's pocket, I guess. Because you're working your way down here. Getting them one-shots in. What are you doing? Stop whatever you're doing up there. I got all day being freaky. Being freaky deaky. Alright, in loot. At the bottom. Oh, level 2 bandolier there. I'm going to put that right on. Again, the mods now have mod levels. So this is 10%. This was 5%. So this actually makes me reload even faster. Which is awesome. And then we got an axe somewhere. Here. Nice, nice. This one. Steel. Coffee, we can actually use that. What do we got? Fibers, steel. This will just go into my box. Okay, so we got that, and what? We'll just say that go down and down, upstairs, up ladder, and then down water to underground loot. Close enough. Just reminding myself how I got here. And again, we can go. This blueberry plant. What do we rather get rid of? Feathers. Rather have blueberries. There's my satchel. Don't got room for that either. What choices do we want to make here? Tempted just to learn that, but that's worth 105. Aloe vera leaf. Okay, now we got to go down this way. And then up. A lot of blueberries in here. Don't need that. Yeah, let's pause for a second. Go over here and say there's also blueberries. Mushrooms. Swim down to inner. Blueberries. At bottom. Just making myself a note. If I need blueberries, I know where to go. There's always somebody behind you. Totally missed him. Bring your head out of there. Definitely some peeps out there. Extra loot here. Oh. Dang, so much stuff. So much good stuff as well. Get rid of the iron. We can get that. Get this. Get that extra loot. Dang. Come back for it. Come back for that too. All right, so there's a little side entrance. Ah, see, if you wanted to know. A little back entrance there. There's my bike right here. Okay, no eggs in there. So let's throw all this in the bike. Go back over here and grab these goodies. There, might as well grab that. So there's a side entrance to the left. Okay, let's make a note of that. Back entrance left of start. Make a note of that. Now, because we should just run that back entrance, run down there, grab the finished loot, and then just run back out again. So once you know, you know, you know. All right, we got that done. Time to talk to the trader. We out of here. Let's go. And again, these mods are awesome. The storage mods. Even for the bicycle, they're really useful. Wrong button. Yeah, let's just go across this iron right there. Go across here to the main road. We'll just dip down the main road. This way we don't have to dodge any trees or any of that stuff. Yeah, it's going to be awesome when we don't have to use this bike anymore. I'm telling you. Morning, Dango. What's up, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're getting there. Again, we were playing some Fallout 4 earlier, and now we're playing some 7 Days to Die. Twitch be twitching. You weren't online this last time I opened my browser. Yeah, Velnar, I've been going for 9.5 hours right now. 9.5 hours. Sometimes it does that. It's the Twitch glitch. It happens. It happens in there. Yeah, again, we're playing the standard default, what I consider to be the default, the Nomad, and we have a bunch of sandbox options that we're playing with. And I'm also playing a very specific way where I don't do the same POI twice, and I have no loot respawn. No loot respawns at all, ever. The only thing that would respawn is if I did the same POI twice, but none of it respawns, so that means eventually I have to go further and further and keep moving through the wasteland, which is the way it would be in real life, everybody. You'd have to continuously go and find loot. But I'm going to show you how to make an infinite amount of cash, so much cash that you can do just what I do if you're watching Fallout earlier and go around and buy out all the vendors. Uh-oh. Snipe that bad boy. And get that loot. Finally finding some animals too, man. In the very beginning of the game, it is very difficult to find animals. Very, very. Alright, let's quickly put this in here before it stinks us up. There we go. And now, go to the trader. Okay. We got a bunch of loot in here. We'll grab what we can. Put that away. Might as well just grab some more while I'm at it. There we go. Put that away in there. A little bit of this. We've got this. These are kind of mods and things we'll deal with later. These are meds. We'll run to the kill box later. This is cash and books and things. We'll sell all that stuff together. Wow, a lot of stone. Man, wow, I got maximum stone. Speaking of, how are we doing over here? Oh, this is done. Awesome. Perfect timing to throw a crazy ton of stone in there. Cut that in half. Cut this in half. Just let that rock and roll. Later on, we're going to be working on that concrete. So we're just kind of backlogging some of it right now. Not in there. And we'll get these resources squared away at some point. Wow. Yeah, there we go. More empty jars. 55. All right. That ought to get it going. That ought to get a little bit going. Plus, we also have 1,300 gunpowder. We can queue up 45 right there. Do we have any more over here? We do, and we do. All right, how many more? How about 228 bullets? That's a lot more than like 50 than we had last time. Plus, we already have a bunch on us right now. We have shotgun ammo. We have 9 mil. Oh, man, this is such a great playthrough. All right, let's keep rocking. We're going to put this gunpowder in the output over here as well so that when we get more... most likely bullet tips is what I'm waiting on right now because I can see I've got 630 bullet casings. So I need to go get some lead. Probably one of the next things I need to do. But we'll get on to that in a minute. We have more jars here. That's all good. Sort that up a little bit. Put more jars up here. Again, you want to let this dew collector just run as long as it possibly can. Collecting you as many of these as you can. Again, day 18 is about to reset. Let's go ahead and see if we can get something good. That's not good. No, 30 ammo is worth way more than those magazines. Yeah, let's get that instead. Oh! Oh, I got the tier 3 already. I forgot the mini bikes bundle. I'm going to go with that. I want those 5,000 tokens, though, but we'll go with the parts bundle. I don't think I've ever bothered to do that one. Did I really get to tier 3? Very rare do I get to tier 3, but I sure did. And again, you want to go out of there and then go back in, because now it should go to tier 3. And again, it says I'm at tier 3, so we'll wait for him to reset. Let's check this mini parts bundle. What do we get? Yeah, battery, all that stuff, and books. And I think that just got us the mini bikes. Ha ha ha! Awesome! And we already have the chassis. Well, there we go. We just instantly went to mini bikes. Again, I forgot that the tier 3 thing was mini bikes. I have forgotten. It's been so long. All right, all we got to do is make some handlebars. And now we got to stop all this stuff. We're going to make some bicycle handlebars. But we'll let that run a little bit while we are prepping this. Now, let's hope we got enough of all the goodies. Looks like we do right here. And some cloth. And then, why is it not showing my duct tape? There we go. Get a couple more duct tapes in there. And then leather plenty. Parts plenty. Yeah, look at us now. We got plenty of everything. Looking good. Now, bicycle handlebars are the priorities. I got to cancel all this other stuff. And then just turn right around. Go ahead and run the ammo first. Then run more gunpowder. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and leave that gunpowder there. We're going to have that in a second. Mini bike right here. We're going to track that. We're going to get our engine in here. Oh, we have 2 engines in there. And then our mini bike here. Probably going to have to stop that again to make the mini bike. Yep. Mini bike. What are we missing? Handlebars. Take that out. Oh, mini bike handlebars, not bicycle handlebars. That's okay. I need those later anyway. Mini bike handlebars. My bad. My bad, but we got this. God, I didn't stop that now. Let's see. Where are you? I know you're there. I know I got a bunch of them right there in front of my face. Mini bike handlebars. All right, there we go. Craft those. Stop these. And I should probably just do as is. Just wait for it at this point. And then we'll re-queue it. And then we'll make a mini bike. We'll be set to go. We're going to go ahead and look and see where our gas is. Where's all of our gas? Ooh, we've got a decent amount of gas. All right, more stuff to take up our slots here. And I carry a lot of stuff with me around. And again, I already have wheels and everything. Man, we are styling. I got bullet tips, all that stuff. We'll make more of those. I already got 2 wheels as well. So I'll have those 2 wheels when I go to make the motorcycle. Motorcycle takes a lot of steel. Motorcycle. We want to look at the parts here. This is 37. And this is 7. So 43 steel. All right. Yeah, 40, right around 43 steel. Right now we got 34, so we just want to save up that steel, so when we do get there, we'll have it, because we're probably not going to have the crucible by then. I do see some lead in here that we can go ahead and get going. Did I leave some lead around for that? I think I did, but we don't need to save it now. Now we're ready to get this going. More of these. Nice, nice. And we'll just start melting these bad boys down. We can always wrench some more cars. More up here. Like so. Big stacks. Oh, max that out. Nice. And then take all of these. Nice, nice. And before the trader resets, let's go ahead and see if he's got our tarp. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. All right. Now we're going to get double the amount of water in here. Like so. All right, man. Now we're cooking. So each of these is going to be 2. So this is a 9 grid. So that's going to be 18 total waters that's going to be producing. We just let it run for a while. We also have a bit of these that we can convert. Put a little bit more of those back in there. Water, go. Okay. Now we're cooking here. Got this going. I just got almost done with them jars. More bullet tips. Forged iron. Probably want the bullet tips more than I want the forged iron at this point. Yeah, I'm not going to start that. We'll get that going. There's our bicycle handlebars, mini bike, and there it is. There it is, done and ready to rock. All right, run that ammo out, run that gunpowder out. GG's. GG's. All right, time to retire the bike. Now, I'm not going to be using the bike, so there's no point in me remaking these vehicle storage mods. So I'm just going to take this out of here and put this right up in the box. And if I want to put a die on it, I might. Normally I put a die on it when I'm playing with other peeps, but if I'm not, there's no real point. Let's see. What can we put these mods? I see a couple mods in here, just sitting in here. Let's see if there's anything we can put this on. Yeah, we can put that on our axe. I mean, our axe on our hammer. What? Nope, didn't click it. Modify. We already have both of those on. Modify. Modify our gun. No. Let's modify it and see if it turns green. Yeah, I already have that one there. Modify this one. Maybe take the scope off. Put this on. Modify this one. Put the scope on there. And then they all went up in value. I don't think I've ever tried the pistol with a scope on it. Oh, that's cool. I actually kind of like that. That's cool. Yeah, then we can use this for when we're sniping animals to get their stuff. Okay, what else we got? We got to see if the Trader Rex got anything else. And again, I'd love to go to that other Trader Rex. He's not too far. Handgun magazine. What's the most important one in here I want to get? Yeah, handgun. Tools Digest if we can. We'll just get as many of those before they reset. I think we're good. Get this. Learn those. Get in there. Get in there little by little. Yeah, iron tools by level 6? Really? Wow. Let's go check it out. Harvesting tool. Yeah, level 6 harvesting tools. Okay. Pickaxe. What do we need? Yeah, legendary part. How close are we to the auger, though? Usually pretty far away from the auger when you get there. Not that here. Yeah, we got to go steel tools all the way to mechanical tools, so probably worth it because we're going to be doing a lot of extraction. We got 3 parts here. I say we go for it. I say we go for it. Iron pickaxe. All right, let's track it. Oops. Okay, or we'll untrack it. How about that? Track that. Get our mini bike down here. Get that bad boy ready to rock. Yeah, mini bike day 18, everybody. That's pretty hardcore right there. Put that in there. And then we can also make a headlight mod for no reason other than it's fun. Headlight. Because I remember us getting that as well. Oh, no, it's going to use my... nope. That's why I don't do that. Now I know. It uses my steel. Bring it. It's just 3 screamer stuff. Look at this, 3 screamers. Three screamers, everybody. Can you believe that? That's crazy. There's another one. Bring it, crazy ex-girlfriend. Point blank range. Can't hit him in the head. Okay. Nice. Gotta change my shotgun. See, what you want to do is see if anybody's moving really fast. There'll be your ferals. And if not, no reason to waste my ammo. I'm just doing heavy attacks and hitting them in the head because the only way I can kill them is with a headshot. Alright, pretty sweet. 3 screamers, everybody. You know why that is? This is why. 0 deaths. 0 deaths, 585 kills, game stage, and insanity stage 56 at level 30. This is some next level gameplay you're watching here, everybody. What are your game settings, Kismet? My game settings right here for my sandbox options right here. You can actually just copy this code too. Right now, no death penalty because it's stupid. And it should be off by default. I always turn it off. There's already a penalty. You died. You don't need an XP penalty on top of you dying and then have to run back to your stuff. That sucks. At least that's what I think. But then again, of course, you can play it however you want to play it. Also, I can see the entity health bars and their entity damage when I'm attacking them. I got repair degradation, so every time I repair my weapon, it degradates a little bit, and then I have to combine it with another weapon or make a new one. Trading dialogue, no trader rec dialogue, which is awesome, or any trader's dialogue, but later on I might turn it on because I like Trader Jen's dialogue and all the rest of them, just not trader rec. Also, I am not encumbered at all. I turn the encumber slots off, which I don't think really helps gameplay all that much. But it does lead to some sketchy situations when you are a super looter like me. Also, I can sell 10 stacks or whatever it is, so I can sell 10 stacks of corn or stone or super corn to the trader if I want. Then, of course, I have to kill the mobs with headshots. So I have to hit them with the headshots or they will not die. So very important to get that going. And loot respawns never. It never respawns, ever. And then, of course, the trader is claimable and is always open 24/7. And you can see I got a sweet tree farm going over there as well. All right. By the way, this is not from zombies damage. This is from me running into it with my vehicle. Right over there. Let's go ahead and give it a little fixie fix. There we go. All right. Right at nighttime. Look at this. Ready to go. Ready to go. All right. I was distracted. I got some armor up books, though. Okay, I was trying to do what? I don't know, I got distracted. Now I don't know what I was doing. I got the mini bike. I was going to make a headlight. I said no because it takes steel. And then I was doing something else. What goes here? Clay. Take that back out. Do this, do this. Gunpowder. This gunpowder. Oops. -1. There we go. So it leaves that spot there. Oh, pickaxe. That's what it was. Got distracted. Okay, we need a bunch of duct tape. Okay, we can do this. We got this. What we're going to do is we're going to take a bunch of bones over here. And we're going to make some glue. Oh, how about some blue? Blue's good too. In the campfire, because what do we care? Then we're going to go ahead and take all this water we've been having sitting here for this very reason. Then we're going to go right over here. Is this still running? That's not doing the thing. All right, make all that glue. How about 32 glue? That ought to get us some duct tape. That's going to take about 4 minutes. Wow, about perfect too. That's pretty wild. We'll just run it over just in case. All right. In fact, we can just go ahead and do this. And then where the heck did it go? Come on back. Glue. There we go. Not track it. We want to favorite it. And make 5 more. And then take these. Start to convert that ducky tape. All right. We got 4. Pickaxe. The best thing about this, it reminds me what the hell I'm doing. I forget. I get sidetracked so easy. All right, and that's got some sweet mods in it. What else? Probably going to go ahead and take this mod out of here, and I'll show you why here in a bit. This we're going to use later. Kind of made them bicycle hammers getting ahead of or bicycle handlebars getting ahead of myself. We'll use that. This we can sell later. I need to set up some more boxes and stuff at some point. Let's go see how our mushrooms are doing. Oh, mushrooms are ready. Okay, let's go out here and check our farm out here. All right, now we're talking. We got a couple rows ready to rock and roll. All these chrysanthemums. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and wear this. Now remember, we upgraded our living off the land. So now we're yielding way more than we were before, which is awesome. Coffee seeds. Throw those on in there. And then we're going to get all of our corn. Now you can see I'm going on coffee and corn. Then I think we have our recipes for our potatoes. We get our seeds. We did. We just don't have enough potatoes to do it. So we don't have enough for any seeds. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. Let's go in here and see if we got any potatoes left over. Oh, just enough. Yeah, we got to get more potato seeds. We got a serious potato problem. Hello? Thanks for bringing me that meat. Put that away before we get stinky. All right, maybe some blueberries now. And again, we just don't have those seeds now. We got to really work on our potatoes. And what else we got? Just no seeds that we can just put down without converting stuff. Thing in here. Can I use whatever I have at this point? What I really need is potatoes. Don't need to save these for a rainy day. Saving them for right now. Okay, let's see how many we got going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, 16. 16. So we'll do 13. Oh, over here. Recipes. Corn seeds. 13. Go. And we'll get these going. Okay. I always leave. I don't do as many as I need, and that's so I can make sure it's precise. 6 more. So you get down to the last few, it'd be easier to manage them like that. Okay. Back and running. This is all growing. Chrysanthemums are ready. One chrysanthemum thingy. Throw that in. What else? Nothing. All right, little blueberries maybe. Recipes. 2. Yeah, we got room for 2. Again, since we got such a big farm, we'll let all that rock and roll. Let that do its thing. Man, come daytime, we're going to be able to rock out on our stuff here. All right, not over there, over here. 34, all right, we turn that off. Duct tape. There we go. Weirdly, it didn't reset back to the way it was. 29 duct tape. Let's go. That was a big jump up right there, everybody. That was a big boy jump. Iron pickaxe. Let's go. I'm going to override my gunpowder. Let that run after. Look at all this ammo. Okay, we definitely need lead. Lead, and more lead. Let's put all that back in there with our legendary parts. Look at this ammo shaping up. Put all this extra ammo in here. And that go into there. There we go. Yeah, look at that ammo. Nice, nice. All right, we're going to have a fun time on Horde Night. Instead of going, oh God, we're out of ammo. Which is what we have been doing. That does not go in there. Again, it'd be great to be to concrete at this stage, but it is what it is. Let that run for about 20 minutes. All right, we got to go check back over here. And let's see. Let's grab all this, grab all that. And then we'll do about 300 plates there. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 10 minutes. I set these timers and then I just literally ignore them. Tuning dialogue off is fine, but Rex subtitle voice line still tickles me. Yes, I think he's obnoxious. It's funny, but he's obnoxious, so I turned him off. It's actually quite great. I don't know. I'm just having a full-on Zen moment over here. Without him... wait a minute. Why did I put that in there? I'm having a full-on Zen... Oh, I had some hops in there I guess I could have done. Again, I try to use up those seeds. What happens is those seeds sit in the box for like 5,000 years. And then you never end up using them. This belongs in here. Then more duct tape over here. Oh, man. 26 duct tape. What else do I feel like going to level 6 on? Do I feel like doing an axe? Not really. Don't really need a level 6 axe. I just really need the pickaxe. I don't want to waste any more legendary parts. I don't know why I put that in my hand, but felt like it. Fill that up. Let that dew collector is in. Now I only need 1 dew collector because that'll collect a massive amount of dew collectors, or a massive amount of water. All right, come on. How much time we got? 52 seconds. Over here, more lead. Run out those bullet casings. Bullet tips. That's brass, not lead. We need more lead. Okay, I know just what to do once I get this pickaxe. How about some coffee? Do we get some coffee in here? We got crazy tons of coffee in there. We just need the water to go with it. Got a bunch of meat in there. We don't got the water. That's the problem. Go in here and grab these ones. We will eventually, though, because we're building some serious momentum now. Water, 4. I'll take one. Well, let's put another one in there just in case. Let that run. Let's put this coffee in the output. Let's refresh our tea. We don't need nitrate in there. Put our gas over here now. Put all of our ammo here and here and here and here. We'll just bring another thing of ammo now. You know, I might just do something a little different. I'm going to take this out. Put this right here and right here. And then I put my pickaxe down there. Put my wrench down there and put this like this. Or I could do this and this for swapping these. I'd probably use my pickaxe and my axe interchangeably. Something more like that is what I would do. And so I might lock these right above here where I'm going to swap this one with that one. Or I could just swap my my hammer, or I could just move these like this, even either. See, these are the ones I typically am swapping because I don't use the hammer unless I'm doing building or if I'm trying to repair something. Speaking of repair something, let's repair this AK. How are we looking on our other stuff while we're doing this? Let's see. Harvesting tools are at 6. That's pretty awesome. Bone knife hasn't made it to 6 yet. Our iron sledgehammer's getting along. Have not gotten the pistols. Double barrel shotguns at 4. We'll wait till that gets to pump shotgun. Not using the sniper. We'll wait till that gets to level 6. Armor, long way to go. Long way to go on that armor. Alright. And then... Alright. Not doing anything with electricity yet. When can we do our stuff? It's traps. Yeah, almost there, though. We can do our electric fence. We need our generator, though. Yeah, I forget what point in which you get that basic electricity. But if we could get our thing going, that would be pretty early on to have electricity as well. We could really try to go toward that a bit. Oh, Trader's Reset. I don't think I have any Dukes right now. Yeah, no. Get that out of there. Stone, and then again, using up my stuff again. There we go. Put that back in there. Let's see. There's that pickaxe. Now, here's the cool thing, everybody. We have a legendary pickaxe, and we also have a level 6 pickaxe. So we go here to the combine station. We put the level 6 in. We take our previous one, along with the mods on it, by the way. It already has the mods on it. And so this has legendary perks on it. Or no, it doesn't. It just has the mods. So I can combine those. Actually, in this case, since it's not legendary, I forgot, it's not legendary. So, not worth it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. We're going to take this. Oh, I already have it in there. Modify this in here like that, and then take this axe in there, because now the block damage is going to be 86, where this block damage is 42, where this is 86. So we just doubled our block damage. So we're going to be able to collect twice as fast, basically, which is awesome. And again, we'll put our wrench right over here where we have maybe where our blocks are. Again, sometimes this is like directly above it, and sometimes it's really awkward. All right, let's go over here. Now we're going to be able to tool around. All right, so instead of doing that, what we want to do is take this axe, pickaxe, and sell it so we can get a little bit of cash out of it. But before we do, we can probably sell a bunch of stuff. We'll get all this stuff that we want to sell. Probably just get rid of this bandolier, get rid of this. Double check that none of this stuff is better than what I've got. Nope, that's the same. I've already got a level 3 because I'm wearing it. And so if I wear it and it swaps to the same thing, I know I've already got it. And then here, and then these. And pocket mods I don't need. Cash. Diamonds. Silver, gold. These I can sell. I can make those cheap. A little tempted to sell my bicycle too, but then sometimes you'll be left without a vehicle if you, for some reason, you lose your vehicle. And that would not be good. All right, let's sell. Sell some serious stuff here. There we go. Sell this, sell that. Gotta be careful. I'm selling the stuff I want to sell. And then all this stuff is going to give us a bunch of cash in our pockets. Quick and easy. Diamonds. There we go. Sell this. Not my wrench. Now see how the wrench is over here now when I'm in the trader, but when I'm in my inventory, now it's over here. That's what I'm talking about, where it moves around. 3,000 dukes. Wow. Okay, let's go for a shopping spree. We are definitely getting that one. Southern farming. Sure. Oh, wait. No, I already have that one. Oh, man. That's a bummer. That's okay. We got cash. Magnum Enforcer. Sprinting with 44 gun drawn. Oh, I always forget about that one. Reflex sight. No. Urban combat. Oh, yeah. Cigars. Oh, we taking that one for sure. That's great for bartering. And then tactical warfare. Buy all of those. Boom! Just enough. Awesome. I think also that we want to look at our nerdy outfit, which I think is level 2 now. Man, how close am I to level 3? 8 books away. Might be worth it. Do we got some kits already in here? No. We got 1 armor part. Maybe we put our armor parts over here, though. We did. All right, awesome. Put those over there. So we got 11 armor parts. That's much better. And that means I can go ahead and make armor crafting kits. Right here. And we got a lot of duct tape now. Duct tape and a lot of this. Make 2 kits. Now, nerdy outfit is one of the few things that I would just upgrade as soon as you can. The rest of the stuff, no. But the nerdy outfit is fairly useful in just upgrading straight away. Nerdy outfit. Track that. Get the leather. Go with that. Stop this. Go here. Go there. Do this -1. And there we go. Upgraded. Upgraded. All right. Now, before I forget, I need to go out here and put my farming outfit back. Is this done? Still growing. Okay. And then we will wear this. And that'll give us both of these. Now, this is not a legendary one. So, there's no real point in worrying about it. But this does have some mods. So those mods out of there. Yeah, we're getting some upgrades now. Boom, boom. Now it has 10% chance of getting extra skill points. Again, we're also waiting until we get 2 more points. We already got 1. And then we're going to put it on living off the land. And then we'll get 3 times the harvest from our plants. That's going to be awesome as well. And we're cranking out some serious stuff. So yeah, we can use our new thing to hopefully get doubles on these. We'll see. Machine quality 4, sweet. Urban combat, so we can make cigars, forge ahead. And then I foolishly accidentally bought this book, so we'll just sell it right back. And this is not a legendary, so we'll sell that back and get that cash. Now we're at 386. Is there anything in here that else I really want to try to get? I don't really need any of this right now. I'd love to have a water filter, but that's pretty expensive for right now. Look at that crucible just taunting me in there. It's like neener, neener, neener. And the second I go to buy it, everybody, when I have that much cash, it won't be in there. You'll see. It just loves to taunt me. I would definitely get the crucible before I got anything else if I had the cash. Any good weapons in here? Wow, iron knuckles. That's it. I haven't seen any actual regular weapons. Did we get any seeds? Oh, there's potato seeds. Tempted to buy those in the future. Let's just search for seed. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, we need the cash. We don't have enough cash for it. Oh, we're going to sell some stuff. We're going to sell a bunch of stuff. We got our super corn just unlocked. We got to tier 3. We don't need these recipes. I can tell you we can sell those. We might sell our bike. We need that super corn. It's 342 right there. Sell that. Tell me I still have my glasses on. I do. Awesome. And cigars. Hold on. Cigars. I should have did that first. See if we have any testosterone extract. We do not. So it wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered. I don't got any. I wonder if he's got any. I don't think I ever checked the trader for that. No. It's okay. It'll pay off. Let's see. 697. Boom. Super corn. All right. I don't care what's growing out here, but it's got to go. Whatever's growing out here has got to go. 2, 3. Oh, there's our potato seed. We'll move that. 3, 4, 5. Straight to super corn. Super corn is one of the most valuable things. Now, you don't need the super corn recipe, everybody, to make your super corn grow. You just buy it for Trader Rec, put it down right there. Now, both Trader Recs now have super corn, by the way. So I can run the other Trader Rec as well. I do got to put this... okay, a little overkill there. I do got to put this potato seed back down again. Nope. In fact, if we're going to take this out, we might as well take that one out too. Run over here. Grab another potato seed. Oh, not enough. Not enough. What can we sell? Don't want to do that because we want to start some spikes going. What do we got? Let's get rid of these things. Can we sell this? No, those don't sell. We can just scrap all this stuff now. No reason to keep up our inventory with those. Oh, we got a legendary there. Is that better than the shovel that we got? Where is the shovel? It's here again. Keeps making its way back in there. Put it there. Put this here. Lock that. There we go. Let's see. It's got attacks per minute. That one's not legendary. Why did I not merge those into... I don't know. I don't know. But we're going to do it. Let's merge those. This here, and then I'll put a legendary thing on there. Now we have better attacks per minute. There we go. And again, we could have sold it for dukes, but also helps with repair as well. Where is it? Over here. Keep that on. Where the heck is that other one? Not in there. This one. There it is. You can also sell bicycle handlebars, which are really valuable, by the way. We can also sell stuff in the outside trader too, which we'll do eventually. But we're going to sell this. Not against the 138, so we can get our potato seed. And take our potato seed. And we will get that going. All right, super corn going now. Very nice, very nice. What else? Lead. Lead, and more lead. Let's see. Don't need this. Maybe put the blocks down there. Blocks here. Yeah, see how I like that. All right, let's go with that. Parts back in there. Thing back in there. Over here. And cement in there. How are we doing on our workbenches? We can do anvil. Long way. Six boxes away from that. 6 books away from that thing. Possible though. It's possible to get a little bit of concrete before day 21, which would be amazing. We go to the other trader wreck. And guess what? We just happen to have a moped. We got to switch our thing though. We're probably going to over here. Probably going to dip by some lead at some point. I know exactly where to get that lead once we get this going. All right. Open up these doors. And away we go. Oh, yeah. Way faster. Whoa. All right. Sometimes I forget what a huge jump that is. It's a massive jump. Okay. We are going where? We're going to the trader. The other trader wreck right here. Let's go. Wrong direction. This way. Gotta take that tree farm down too. Look at me! I got a mini bike. See ya, suckers! I'm out of there. Alright, well, I'm riding my mini bike though. Good time to dip into the dealio here. It's gonna give me 60. Let's just overdo it here. Let's really crank it in. There's 24. 24. Let's really get that pumping. They chase me all they want. Can't get me on my mini bike. I'm out of here unless I do something dumb like fall in a hole or go up the side of a mountain and slow myself down. Something to do. Oh, the subtitles read as polite. Well, you can't actually turn his profanity filter off. So he's somewhat more polite, but it's really his attitude. His attitude is the thing that bugs me. All right, now we're cooking. Day 19, got the mini bike, got a level 6 pickaxe. And we also found a second trader. Let's hope he's got some Forge Ahead books. That would be amazing. That would give us 2 days to make a little bit of concrete. If not, though, I will get it after, though. We'll get it for day 28, and you're going to need it for day 28. 21 as well. With my team, you need concrete by day 21. But solo, if you have enough ammo, you could potentially make it. But again, I got to kill everything by headshots, so that's going to be pretty sketchy. But we can cut down and make a lot more spikes than we did before. And we're going to be collecting resources at double the rate with our pickaxe. Yeah, I'm tempted to do a level 6 axe too. Just so we can get more wood faster and just make crazy, just rows after rows after rows of spikes. And then have some left over for Horde Night so I can just put them right back down when they clear out that area. So I have them all night long. And then maybe work on some electricity. We'll see. Hope I'm going the right way. We're going to find out. Oh, yeah. I love to taunt the mobs. Camp Hollow Point. Like the bullet? Like the Hollow Point bullet? Just leave his doors open. Yeah, I left his front door open too. Hope you don't mind, Trader Rick. Do some reconstruction here. This is so sweet. Where is it? Right here. Can't believe I haven't favorited all of those. All right, wedge. And wedge tip. Oh, over here. And then put that back there. Put this here and that there. Upgrade it. Made myself a little access ramp for my vehicle or for anybody with disabilities. Just riding right into the trailer. What up, Home Slice? Tell me you got some books that I need. Not one. Oh, bipod mod though. Scrapping for fun. Don't have any cash though. We're going to have a bunch of cash. What we really want is the super corn. That's what we want. So, what can we do to get some money? I say we take the shovel, go to town. Yeah, I think I'm going to make me a level 6 axe. And if you didn't know, when you make the thing claimable, you can just grab all of his stuff. He loves it. It's like his favorite thing. Now I know because he never speaks up about it. He never says, hey, don't take my stuff. Not just because I turned his dialogue off. Grabbing all of his stuff. I love it. Over here, more. Also good to move this out of the way so when I'm coming in and out of here. Axe here. Alright, looking good. Roll that up. Okay, I know just what to do. I was just getting those out of the way, and we're going to wrench this car. Get some wrenches, too. To get everything going, but we're making some good moves here by really making some good progress. In here for sure. And again, everybody, we got a giveaway going on. We're going to be giving that out here in a bit. Apparently not before my headphones die, though. Let's keep multitasking here. Holding the mouse down with one hand and trying to grab my headphones with the other. We gotta wait till this is done because I'm gonna need my hand. Actually, I could use my left hand. Oh, it's all. Oh, look out! There we go. And then left hand here and work the thing over here because I can't hear anything. If the zombies come in here, I'll be in trouble. Foreshadowing, by the way. All right, there we go. Back to my other hand. Might try him for some extract, too. I know where the loot is. Now, none of this is going to respawn, everybody, so I might as well just wrench it all. Well, hello. You guys want to bring me some XP? I need to level up anyway. Come here. Brought me some bags, too. I'll take that. Oh, little horde want to come in. Come here, you. Too early. One hit. Come here, Mo. Wow, look at him dropping the bags. Whoa, all right, well, hey. Give me a whole bunch of forge aheads, please. Can I have some forge aheads? Got 0 forge aheads. We did get some more electrical, though, and some tool digests. We'll take it. We'll take what you guys want to give. And you're dead. Mo's dead. Everybody else? Nobody else? Okay, I'm going to go back to work if you guys don't mind. I'm going to just do my thing here. I'm going to just do my wrenching if you don't mind, mobs. Now, I left the doors open on purpose, allow me to go in and out much easier. And since this isn't my primary base, I'm not going to be chilling out here for now anyway. I may come back later. This is a pretty decent-sized town over here. I might just go to each town, wherever the trader is, and just take over the trader as well. Comes Big Mama. What's up, Big Mama? Let's see if you can catch this with your face. Hey, you're good at this game. Look at you go. Want to try for round 2? Boom. Oh, she blocked a blue bag. What is going on right now, everybody? What is going on? Because some awesome stuff going on right now. I'll take it any day of the week. Just dropping me loot left and right. Now, the reason why I was wrenching those cars was I was going to sell these engines, but hey, if they want to go in here and make it easy on me, I'll just sell all this other stuff I just got as a drop. Another level 6 stone axe. Don't need it, but thank you. I got to scrap that in a minute. What else can we sell here? Ooh, don't want to sell that brass. Can't sell that. Not selling my claw hammer. How much we got? 314. That's all we need, I think. Let's go in here and get our super corn seeds. What is it? Oh, not quite enough. Okay, we'll get the 2. And that'll put us at 130. Oh boy, we can get more of this. Though I'll probably regret this later. We'll just sell half of it. Super corn seeds are way more valuable. Now, super corn seeds going to cost me like 500 and be worth 1,000, right? So it's going to double my money, and the more my seed thing is up here, the more that's returning on my investment. Super corn seeds are worth buying every single time the trader resets. Okay, and if I did some quests, I'd have some cash too. All right, we're going to dip back out this way because mission accomplished. We out of here. I hate that. It actually doesn't affect him at all, but it's pretty funny. Is it 5? I didn't put 5 in there. I put 1. It's 1. 1 random Steam game code. Because I think it is. Let me go look. Yeah, random Steam game code. There's just one person's going to win. In there. But it could be worth $200. So there you go. So whoever wins it, wins it. But usually if I do have 5 random Steam game codes, I will actually give it out to 5 different people. So 5 different people get 5 random game codes. I've done that many times. I've done 10 packs as well. Maybe one day I can do 20 packs. 20 people win every single time. That'd be awesome. I did my largest one just recently, the 27 one. And again, you can also unlock more as we hit certain milestones on the Vault Van Life project down there. Then also we're going to unlock more giveaways as we go. Pretty awesome. Now let's use up lots of gas because I'm hitting shift. I'm going faster. Worth every bit of gas, everybody. I can get gas later. We'll get that going. We're going to need a chemistry station for that. And unless I have a chemistry station, there's no point in me going and getting shell right now. Oh, I should have looked and see if he had some testosterone extract. I don't think I've ever bothered to look for that in the trader. But now would be a great time. But I'm not going back. I got to get over here and get the super corn growing. So after this stuff grows, we're going to have some serious cash. Now, the cool thing about the super corn... Captain Idiot, where are you dropping at? Ah. Alright, let's go get this. He's dropping this way the hell out here. I have to come all the way back. I might as well go there now. He always does it when I'm on my way back. He never does it when I'm at my base. Always does it at an awkward time. You can actually tell it now what time of day that it drops off the airdrop. In the morning, afternoon, or night, or whenever you like it. Get up over these hills a little easier now. Not as easy as the motorcycle, but you do it just right. See, I'm kind of going back and forth, which kind of gets me over that thing. God, it is way the heck out there. That's like 1,000 he dropped that. Whoa, catching some air. Whoa, look at this front wheelie. A little bit of a spin out there. Oh, look at the silo. Cool. Yeah, that's an old school one there. It's one of my favorites, the cool silo. Yeah, Red Mesa Compound. I just call it the silo. You better drop me something good for making me go all the way out here. It better be some Forge Ahead books. Out the road, lady. Kismet coming through. Crazy zombies. Let's go. Oh, I called that one. No worries. We got plenty of room in the bike to drop all that loot. Uh-oh. Where'd the rest of it go? Oh, it drops it on the ground. It was sometimes hard to see. Turn my light back on. All right, we got it. Now we got to go 1K back to the base. This guy got to drop it, you know, so far away. Again, I want a little target thing I can put on my base, some smoke or something that rises from the base so the dude can see where to drop that thing. I think that dude's drunk. Him and Trader Wreck are out drinking all night long, and then he's out there flying that plane. Reminds me of that guy from Independence Day, where he crop dusts the wrong field. Oh, well, hello there. What we got? You want to give me something good? Oh, that's good. I'll take that. Would have preferred a Forge Ahead, but I'll take it. Out the road, guy. Whoa, mines almost ran him over. Fort Quonset Hut. Or Fort Quonset, as I actually call it. Let's cut across here, or we're going to be going up steep mountains if we don't just cut across here. Crazy zombies in the bushes. You want to hit these ones that are kind of more gradual as opposed to the ones that just go straight up. And I don't know what it is lately, but every time I random generate a map, I happen to get tons of mountains. Very mountainous. And again, that's just a random thing that happens. But it's fun, though, that each time you play, the locations are different. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. I was getting hit with that one in a storm. That's a tree. Go around it. There you go. Catching that air, man. Imagine doing that on the bicycle. How long that would take? That'd take a long time on the bike. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna make this level 6 axe. Forget it. Get in here and get it done. Oops. The inner one is not open. We'll close this back one because I feel like they're going to come in there in a second. Drive right in. What we got? Top priority, super corn seeds. I don't care. Drop them on the ground. I don't care. I'll come back for them. Get those seeds growing. Okay, nice. Super corn underway at the first possible moment that we could. All right, nothing else in there? Nope. Okay, could have swung by the box, though, and dropped a bunch of stuff in there. That would have been super helpful. Like that. All right, now let's see what we get. Nope. Don't think we're getting that concrete. But I definitely will take those farm plots. Oh, and another... yeah, and sometimes you'll just see I just override the corn because I don't really need the corn as much as I need the other stuff. Corn I'm doing okay on. I need to get those going. Again, you know, it's going to go different each time you play, which I think is cool. Sometimes you'll get this, sometimes you won't. Sometimes you get the other thing, and sometimes you don't. That kind of deal. Scrap that, scrap this. Let's see, more farming plots. Right here. Oh, took my shovel out. Always be crafting. What? Now we'll do the corn. Nice. And that there. Oh, we got some slugs now, too. Man, we getting our ammo pumping. Man, we are looking so styling, but that doesn't mean everything's not going to go off the rails during Horde Night, which it sometimes does. Get that ammo up there. Let's see. I've got plenty of ammo in there. This should go here. That should go there. So these are all in a row. Press this to refill that. Southern farming. I can just go ahead and sell that to the dude. Get some dukes. Sell. 100 dukes. And again, he's got nothing else. What day is he going to reset? He's going to reset on 22. So we did 16. We did 19. Okay. Put that over there because we're going to 22. That's going to be 25. Let's run that all the way down. Doing some spreadsheet stuff over here. Spready sheet. Like that. Working all my dates and times and whatnot. I have a little thing that goes down the side when it tells me when the traders are going to reset. And then also when Horde Day is, so I don't have to keep looking it up. It's right here in my list of POIs that I'm running. Makes it super easy to keep that going. All right, put that axe here. And then shovel I'd use less. Actually, just wrench more. And again, when I'm here, you can see it lines up differently than when I'm over there. All right, let's do this. Throw a bunch of this in here. Take all that stuff out. Put that back in. Turn that on. Go check our jars over here. And it makes me want to make a box just for jars right here. Jars. Okay. Lead, lead, lead. Focus. Focus on that lead, bro. Focus on that lead. Get that there. This here. That there. No, we're going to be doing lead, so I'm going to put that down there. Okay. Now, I just happen to have a little tricky. Something we can do. Did we do that? Oh, we didn't take another quest. We did not get another quest, did we? We sure did not. Okay. The Roadman Gentleman's Truck Stop. Have we done that one? Let's go see. The Roadman's... No. That one doesn't sound familiar, but that doesn't, again, doesn't mean I haven't done it. The Road Gentleman Truck Stop. Tier 3. It's a clear. We'll go figure out where the entrance is. Let's go. That's 184, man. That's really close. That's pretty close. I think we can get that done before nighttime. Let's go. Dip out this way. Go out the front door so we have it open, and then, of course, it's in the other direction. Where the heck is it? I don't have it marked. Goes what? Oh, it's this big truck stop in the back. Okay. Should have took a bath, but oh well. Fully get all of our food and stuff going. So by the time we get there, we'll be ready to rock and roll. Oh, this is the one in the back. Ah, okay. Okay. So in the back, where we're going in, this would be a big, long named one. But luckily there's lots of room next to it. Actually, we'll put it right here. Actually, we should put it wherever the start point is. That's what I should have been doing, just dawned on me. The Road Gentleman Truck Stop. There we go. Nice. Let's do this. Tier 3. I've done tier 3s in a while. Let's go. Come on, I got all day. Who we got? Let him come to you. Anybody in here? Gonna fall down on my head? Nope. We'll loot it later. Because we only got so much time and we got to clear the areas. Anybody? Oh, we'll get some books though. Oh, this looks sketchy. That door's locked. Nobody in there. Hello? Nobody, nobody? Big boy. That guy had a lot of hit points. Not messing around. Locked. Locked. What the heck? Gotta go in one of these side ones. Bathroom? Bathroom. Very much like Fallout, by the way. You find the little bathroom way. Spiral stairs. Always be looking up when you're going up the stairs. Boy. Oh, to the roof. Where are you? Up on the roof above me? Oh, behind me over there. Come on, bird. Where's that bird? I don't see him. There he is. Missed. Birds are the hardest because I got to hit them in the head. So those are really hard to hit. That's why I went to my AK trying to just slow them down. Totally worth it. I survived it. Let's keep going. Okay, there's a walkway here. Okay, up to the top part. Feral. Yeah, see, the fire is really good when you have to kill them by headshot. You want to catch them on fire or probably make them bleed or anything like that. Do you bleed? So cringe. Damn it, do you bleed? Okay, we're going in here then. Check left. Missed. Guy on the left. Always somebody on the left. Yeah, see that fire got him. All right, that was sketchy. Very, very sketchy. All right, more mobs. Where are you at? We're going to loot all this. Ah, this thing is huge. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this part. Maybe it was from this POI or another POI. But yeah, I think there's a ton of mobs that pop up right... Oh my god! Radiated feral! Alright, now I'm not screwing around. Radiated ferals. That's it! Got it done! Mama. Alright, this is going to be a tremendous amount of loot. Tier 3, everybody. Solo. Very nice. Get all the stuff we can get. Oh, another fire mod. Awesome. Putting that on my axe. No. Good enough. Good enough for now, just so we can see what we're doing. And then when I get my new axe, I was going to make a new axe, but I didn't because I forgot. Probably better we ran out here anyway, because it's going to be nighttime soon, and we're going to be in trouble. Over here, and I always bring a pickaxe. Oh my goodness. Always bring a pick. It's called a pickaxe. It's going to take a minute. Boost our stamina. Alright, we can learn all these books. Scrap this, do that. While we're waiting, learn that one. Scrap that. There we go. Get that stuff working while we're doing this. It's going to take a minute. GG's, right? That's why you're confused. Yeah, I have done 5 before. But this one is just a random giveaway. But normally, if it does say 5, that means I just choose 5 winners randomly. And then just put it in there one at a time. Hey, Bernheen, what's up, man? As you can see, we're doing a very scary Tier 3 at day 19. Which is very early to be doing Tier 3s. Oh, man, the Bunker Buster. Holy mackerel. Give me that straight away. Oh, man, what is with this playthrough? But it is pretty incredible. Finding all the things. What? Get out of there. Use that. Use this. We got here. Patchwork. Wear that. What's this? Preacher hat. Oh, we got our bartering. Sweet. It's really for buying. But I don't really use the preacher hat, but it's worth 132, so we're going to sell that bad boy. What else we got? Oh, we got a level 3 iron hammer. Is that better than my hammer? Let's see. Power attack damage 84. Mine's 83. Yeah, so that's actually better than my hammer right now. Sweet. So let's modify. Let's take this, put this here, swap that hammer over here. Nope, that is not what I'm trying to do. Whoa, I locked it. How can I lock? Oh, because it was modified. That's why. It was being modified. All right, this here, modify that, put this in here, and now we got a better hammer for Horde Night. Yeah, there we go. Holy mackerel, there's so much loot in here. There's going to be a lot of loot. We should just use our axe. Hit the door. All right, we got to pull our moped around front, I think. Get all this cloth. This is a big POI. There's a lot of loot. We got a little bit of time. Get all this stuff and clear out our inventory and load up our mini bike. And then we'll probably travel at nighttime. That's vending machines. Don't need that right now. Let's just grab everything in the in loot room. And I don't even look at it, everybody. I just grab it. And if I run out of room, then sometimes I'll make choices like that right there and not bother. So we want to go out the front door, run around, get our mini bike, and bring it over here. Got all these trucks and stuff we can loot. And we're literally right across from the trader. Checking my food. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Give me all that. Let's go. Tier 3 super looting. Let's get it. Man, I don't think I've done a tier 3 at day 19 ever. I don't think I've ever done it once. Normally, I just wait till later. But we are absolutely cooking on this playthrough. Not in 4,000 hours, everybody. 4,000 hours of playing. Don't ever remember doing a tier 3 this early. But again, if you're doing good, ride the wave. Ride the wave of awesomeness. What else we got? Nothing. Nothing in there. All right, let's sit up. Sit up for some serious looting. Keep sliding down in this chair. Don't need all that stuff. Just need whatever the goodies are hiding somewhere. Like there was just a die in that one. Up here. Not really. I'm jumping to see if there's anything on those shelves. Nope, nope. Learn this. What's this? Sledge Saga. Power attacks kills cripple nearby foes, slowing them and cutting their damage by 20% for 10 seconds. We'll take that. Let's go. Oh man, we just found a lot of books there. Low power electronics, sweet. Oh, all I had was paper. Oh, that sucked. Oh, there was a little bit there. A little bit there. Just hoping to get something good out of there. Yeah, don't look at the loot later, man. When it's nighttime. Oh, look at the cool little pill sign. Little pharmacy action. Alright, we got all that, and of course we already looted all that over there. And we want to go in the main store, no books, plastic, automotive. Really good spot. Did we mark where the back of this is? It's in the front. Front right. Front left side of main. Front left side of building. Make a note of various different shops in one. There we go. And we did mark it. So doing this takes extra time from my looting. I should have probably paused the game, but oh well. We'll get it going. Yeah, so you got various different things, like an all-in-one, kind of like a Walmart, or stores that do have other stores' stuff in their store. You know, that's what this is. And honestly, I don't even ever remember this. Just look at this. Holy moly. All right, these two, those three. Grab that. Faster. Loot faster. Okay, we got to run back out. Now you know why I put my moped right out here. We're going to get to a point where we can't carry any more of this either. Realize that stuff is a one hit, and I'm using my axe on it. It's taking too long. That's locked. That's where we came from. The other side. Now once I've done the POI, then I'll just knock those doors out, which I totally could do along the way. Make sure we're getting all this stuff. We're not missing anything. Get all these tires. Check all the shelves. Got all those. Oh, right here. There's a lot of little stuff here, really just trying to get the big stuff. And then you could just dip. But we're going to try to get as much as we can. Okay, we can't go that way. So I think we're ready to tool around the back again. And get all of that. Sun's going down. Come on. That's why I like the knife. Goes real fast. Can't go that way. Chairs. Oh, leather couches. Spooky! Did you get that satisfactory timer? No, I'm gonna forego it for right now. I probably just turned it off while we're in the middle of some craziness, because it has a tendency to go off right when I'm in the middle of stuff. So we'll get it here in a second. Alright, we got all this. Probably something behind these things, I bet. Oh, and here we go. Big guy out there. All right, we'll take a break. All right. What do we got? We'll go and put some more of our stuff in there. A lot of extra screws this time in there, and plates in there. This over here. And we'll get some more queued up. All right. Take a quick moment to get our stuff going again. Again, you can just pause 7 Days to Die in the background if I want. And we'll come back to it in a second. Come on. Hundreds of times clicking this. Why must I click this? Why can't I just hit R? Why can't I just hit R? After all this time, you think they would have added a fast function to the getting loot out of stuff. Every other function, awesome. One of the best games ever built for factory builders. But the fact that they don't have the R key right there is slowing me down. In fact, I gotta click 5,000 times. Give me like carpal finger. Clicking that over and over. But then again, I took on the challenge. So there you go. All right. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 30 minutes. There we go. All right, back to 7 days. Here we go. That dude's trying to get to me. We'll let him do his thing while we're doing our thing. Oh, time's running out, too. Time is running out. Yeah, we're coming up on 12 hours. Man, I've been streaming strong, man. Running them 12 hours, 16-hour streams. Crushing it. I do lay down on my breaks, though. On my breaks, I have to lay down. Sometimes I start feeling really dizzy. I'm like, nah, I'm laying down. I do what I gotta do. Keep on keeping on. Blah, 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 blah. Tell it to the wall, because Kismet don't want to hear it. So much loot in there. All right. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. He scared the heck out of me. Oh, I'm about to go out here and check on him. Scared the heck out of me. You see me jump? Wow. Whew, that made me jump. I'm not built for scary games, everybody. Of course, that's what it's all about. Getting them jump scares. Somebody clip that. Because that was a good one. Holy moly. Totally made me jump. Anything in here? We can just run? No. Alright, I was going to see if there's any of that was like books or something. Jeez, that made me jump. Made me jump out of my skin. Funny, because I was like, I better go back and check on him, and then ba-ba-da! I was fumbling my weapons there for a minute, too. Ain't locked now. Some shotgun ammo in the toilet. Take that. That way, this way. Then we went up this spiral. I'll have to click that. And all the stuff on the roof. Oh boy. We got problems. Don't need this, just take the eggs. Boy. Farmer's gloves. Where are those? This. Learn that. Use that. Get this. Just want the eggs. Nothing in there. Nothing over here. Nothing there. Nope. Going down that way. Off the side of the roof. Nope. Okay. Nope. Yep. Don't need any of that. Nothing over there. Jumping down onto the tires. I think we got all this. We sure did, except for the cash machine. We're not going to worry about that. Any more stuff on the inside. Nice. What? That's worth 171. We're keeping that. Learn that. That's a bone. Oh, safe. Of course, of course. Let's just scrap those tattered socks. Is it tattered and then patchwork? Yeah, this is tattered. Let's get rid of the tattards. Get to that couch. Scrap that couch. And then here we go. Let's go a lot faster than it went before. We're overstaying our welcome here. But we found a safe. We're going to get to it. Much faster with this level 6. Heart's still racing from that guy. Oh, all that for that. Psh. I don't know. Might make the difference on Horde Night, but that was kind of anticlimactic. For sure. Okay. Now, the smarter thing to do, by the way, everybody, is not knock that thing out, but to knock out the wall. Like this. Because this is right here is 30,000. You don't want to do that. Oh, I just can't quite make it. So we'll take this out over here. Thought you could make it through that corner before. Maybe that's a different POI. Yeah, there we go. We want to make it through there. All right, and there might be some other hidden loot here, but I'm good. I could find my way out, but I'm not going to bother. Now, see, mobs, they can crawl through there. I cannot. See, that I think that's kind of unfair. Why can the player not go through a single block now? I guess because zombies can, you know, contort themselves. I don't know. All I know is that was a crazy ton of sweet loot, and I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm not only like right here next to the trader. So pretty sweet. All right, that was one epic run. Okay, holy moly, look at all that loot. All right, let's put some away, though. So we're not too overwhelmed with loot. Deal with that later. This here. That there. That there. And we got tons of loot in here too. Alright. In there. In there. This. What can we do with this? We can probably just scrap that now. We can't sell it. Just scrap it. Parts over here. Mod. Don't think I can put this on that. No. Some better mods for my hammer. For my hammer. And then all this other stuff. This, and this. This should be in there. This goes back in the forge. Or like this. And then run for a while. What are we doing over here? This needs a fat stack of wood. Let that run. More stuff off of there. More loot into here and over here and over here. More ammo. Oh, our boxes are getting full. I love to see it. I love it. Okay, a bunch of seeds. Come on, little super corn. I believe in you. And this right in here. And this and this and this. Not this. This we're going to use here in a second. This back up here. Anything else in here? No. And we're going to go over here and get more ammo. Oh, forged steel though. Nope. Forged steel is going to be worth more. For now. Because that's going to be my motorcycle later. Again, that's thinking ahead, everybody. Again, Horde Night coming up though. It's nice to have extra ammo, but rather have that steel for later. Jars up there. Bite my neck. Sand. There we go. Okay, and then we have a dye. Where just throw it in there, deal with it later. Gunpowder should not be in there. That should not be in there. This should be over here. With the ammo, we need bullet tips. We need lead. What am I doing over here? Take this. Oh, it's already good. Lead in there. Anything else in here? No, we're good. Pick it up. Okay, more mushrooms. We got to go get our outfit. Oh, did we get our level up? We sure did. Living off the land. Number 3. Sweet. There we go. And then, how much food do we got? Why does that drop like that? I think that was from the ladder I had there. How much food do I have? I kind of feel like we should just scale this up after Horde Night. Yeah, let's do half. Or let's just do a couple. How much water we got in here? We got to do some coffee too. All right, couple coffees. And then veggie stew. We're not got potatoes. Any potatoes in here? A little bit. Yeah, we can do one. Do it over here. I got one already. Okay. And we got two. We'll just save two. And what? Screw it. Let's do it all coffee. Let's go see if we got more stuff we can convert to water. Oh yeah, whole bunch. We'll run that, then we'll do water after it. So it's 5 minutes or so. It's got 10 minutes. It's going to be a while. Okay. Then we can't really do these things anyway. So you know what? Let's just scale them up now. Screw it. Scale it up now. That's it. All right. So what you want to do is scale up your stuff until you reach a level of diminishing returns. So you're scaling up, scaling up, scaling up, and then you're getting so much that you can make, 50 food. And then now you got 50 food, you're good. Do you sell super corn for Dukes? Yes. I try to get some seeds back. Sometimes you're lucky you get seeds back, but I take it and I sell them for Dukes. And then I get more super corn seeds, and it's like it perpetuates itself. So now you've spent some money to get the super corn seeds. The super corn seeds become super corn. You get some seeds back, so you already paid for the amount that you already spent on your super corn seeds. If you even got 1 or 2 seeds back, you're already doing really well. And then you then sell it. You get the Dukes. You buy more super corn seeds. You do that. Now, of course, you'd want to have the super corn seed recipe, which there's actually 2 ways of getting that. You can find Bob's Boars, or you can kill 50 cops, which we probably will end up doing 50 cops at some point, because I don't see any Bob's Boars when I was running around, but I could have went past it. Who knows? And I'm doing really good on corn, but potatoes not so much. So now I have to double up and double up and double up my potatoes. In fact, I should just eat that potato that's sitting in there. We also got to take all this over to the kill box. Not doing us any good over here. Leave that. Take this. Take this. Then we'll have access to all this. Let's take this one. And the pills. And the mega drink. And we got another water we could do there. Oh, wow. What have we got bullet tips and stuff in there for? That goes over there. Bullet tips. Water. Cook another one. Okay. That's cooking. Daytime. Sweet. I don't need to walk. I got a moped. All right. Day 21. Sneaking up fast, everybody. Sneaking up fast, fast. We might run out of time, though. We might run out of time, but I did start another video after some Fallout, so let's see. Yeah, we're only 3.5 hours on YouTube, so we'll be fine. Even if we do go past 12 hours. We'll be fine. Let's keep, well, my headphones won't be fine. It is beeped. Man, it'd be great to get the mixer going right now. We get the mixer. I'm going to go do that first. Let's go see. Oh, God, so close. I'm three books away. We'll deal with that in a second. All this in here. This is for Horde Night. Put all that in there. All right, we got to switch. Which one did I just have? I can't remember. I think it was this one. Oh, nope. That's the one I just had. Yeah. That's the one I just had. I need these. So I have 2 pairs. One that's charging while the other one is using. So I just have to switch them every 3 to 4 hours usually. Hold on. Take them off. So they'll register. OBS is really annoying. If you're already in the window, it won't automatically update it. So I gotta go out, go back in. Technical crap. There we go. All right. Back to it. Can I hear it? Yes. All right. So now we got some ammo. Last time, everybody, we had like 100 ammo. But now, not only do we have more ammo, but we have 3 separate weapons. Some of the best weapons. We got the AK, the dual barrel shotgun, and the 9mm. And the 9mm, I have 600 ammo for the 9mm. We got some mollies too. I'm sure that won't go wrong. Let's see. And we also have some range damage plus 50% range damage. All right. We're definitely going to use that. Okay, we can't stand here and stare at this, though. We got things to do. We got to go get this lead going on. Got to gas up our thing, too. We got to get out of our farmer outfit. Hope I haven't been reading any books in this farmer outfit. I see that this is grown, but I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for now. Put this back on again. Sometimes I leave that on. I go do POIs. I'm learning all sorts of books and then realize I got the farmer outfit on. I put it on when I was doing my my things here. Okay, so we got all that. We did that. Should we do another one? What you got? Anything really nearby? Atlas Metal Company. I say we go do another one. Okay, this is a fetch. Level 3. This is a fetch. Don't know where to enter. Let's go. Leave it open for when we come back. The mobs don't care about your stuff. They don't care about your base. They don't care about your stuff. They're just trying to get to you because you're meat. That's all you are to them. Dinner. Can't believe I never... What? I can't believe I never thought of that to grow for money. Yeah, that's how it's just like growing money. I constantly remind myself to change when reading books. I wish I had outfit preset. You can just make a switch. Wouldn't that be nice? Just the outfit switcher. I'm sure there's a mod for that. In-game signs. Remind yourself to change your outfits. The problem is I won't read the signs. That's the problem. All the things I used to make myself remember, I forget. The problem is the forgetful part. Oh, yeah, I did this one with my team the other day. This one's actually pretty hardcore right here. Let's do it. All right, first thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to man up here. It's 24. Let's just go all in. And then all in with the veggie stew. Let's go. All right, come on. Who's first? Oh, this one swings way slower. Gotta remember, it swings slower. I don't know. I think I like the other one better. But it's gone now, so nothing we can do about it. Make sure she's dead. Definitely doing some damage. Look at my effect going on right there. What is that? Cripple morale. So they're doing less damage. Stupid dog. Dumb dogs. Brought some of those meds. What do I need? Painkillers. And we'll look for some. I'm not going to loot all this right now. This is a big POI. We got to get to it. Alright, where you guys at? Holy moly, tons of them. Whoa! 342. Alright, that was good. I like that. See any med boxes in here? We might grab those. No med boxes. Alright. So far, so good. He says knowingly. Hanging out in the porta potty. Hello. Right in the noggin. Don't even know where I'm going. Just trying to find my supplies, which are off that way. But, oh yeah, get this guy. Burn, baby. Get that loot later. I knew it! None of my weapons, my other weapon was not loaded. Luckily my 9mm was. You know what, let's move that 9mm up. Let's repair our AK. Alright, holy moly. Whole other side over here. I forgot about all of that. Let's go this way though, because I need to find my bag. If I find my bag, even if I die, I'll still get credit for the POI. Over here. See my bag, lady? It says it's right here. This way. Oh, it's up above. In that top canister. That's a bunch of BS. Climb up there. Yep. With a concussion. Bueller. Bueller. Alright, done. Alright, boom. Now we're going to loot. Let's get at it. Let's get on it. Tell me you got some more Forge Ahead books in here. That's all I need. We're going to get this bus. Not going to bother to get all the leather and stuff. See what we got in the cars. Not much. I see a medical thing there. What you got for me? Come on. Give me some painkillers. Nope. Honestly, don't remember where we were or what we were doing. But it's okay. We'll just run through here. There's an engine there I could get, but not enough time. Wow, there's another one? Oh, another one. I never assume they're not right here, by the way. Mobs are not right. There's not more mobs coming at me. I always assume there's more. Because this is just, you know, grab the bag, but that's not to kill all the mobs. And there's a ton of mobs in here to kill. There's a whole nother section over there, too, that I need to go to. A lot of car parts in here. I guess we could wrench those car parts. Yeah, engines and stuff. We should make a note of that. Engines and other car parts to wrench. Make myself little notes. Front Front gate. That's where the entrance is. Did we label it? Oops, wrong buttons. We did not label it. Where's the entrance? Over here. I'm going to label it by the entrance. This is Atlas Metal Company. There we go. Also help us find our way back out of here. All right, we looted that. Looted all this. Nothing, nothing, nothing. A little bit of loot in the back. A little lead there. And nothing in there, nothing in there. And what about the side here? Always use a little bit more gas. Oh yeah. Gotta work on some Satisfactory. We're gonna work on that in a minute. We're gonna focus this. Oh, there's some meds. Come on. Ah, everything but. I love it. Spear Hunter, scrap this. Scrap that, grab that. Alright, we gotta run back to the front. Oh, it's bird. Tools there. This is not the front. Where the heck is my bike? This way. Oh. Barbed wire. Well, there's a shortcut. Now we know. Shortcut behind the smasher. Make a note. Short. Come on. Shortcut. Oh my God. Shortcut behind car smasher. Through wall. All right. We'll remember that. We gotta drop off some loot. We are very, very overburdened. All right. We got up here up front. Where I originally came in. Nothing in there, nothing up here. Ice chest. I don't really loot these POIs. I've only done this once with my team. And I'm not really looting. I'm just running behind them holding a torch usually. Just lighting the way. That's usually about it. But see, the longer I linger here, the more chance that mobs are going to spawn. And since this is a high level area, that's going to spawn high level mobs. Again, this is a 3 skull. Already got these. We got that. We got the bus. We got this one in the back. Nothing in there. Check these containers. Got that one. Got that one. We did this. Check those. Those could be wrenched. Got all this. Okay, now we're over this other side. Where this thing is. And then we were here. And then we were doing this. Come on, give me them painkillers. Nope. Guess I'm gonna have to go all the way back and get me some more. What you got? Really got to get this looting up faster. Some blocks. Totally wasn't worth looting that just for blocks. Could have made some blocks separate. A locked door. There it goes. Knew it was going to kick in at some point. That can happen at really bad times, by the way. Where that effect kicks in when you're fighting mobs. Alright, there's the end loot there, but we know we're going to get a ton of mobs. Not messing around, man. Not messing around. All right. That was a feral, by the way. Some tough mobs and a feral there. You want to watch out for that. Oh, look at this guy sneaking up behind me. Sneaky bastards. It takes a while to swing, man. Kind of like the other one. It doesn't take as long to swing. Okay, so it's in the back corner. Back kind of, what, grinder area. Back from main entrance by grinder. Yeah, what are those? They're called something else, but that's good enough. And then Atlas Metal. All right, in loot. Let's see how this goes. What we got? Oh, I'm overburdened. Okay. Awesome. Scrap this. Grab those. What else we got? Anything that can stack? Whoa, a level 3 AK. Oh, man, that is a win right there. What? Don't need yucca seeds. We'll take these. Probably don't need those either. We gotta run. We gotta run. I think there's some stuff in here too. Anybody in here? Stuff in here. Not the exit. The side exit. Okay. So you can come in the side exit. Also side double door in back. All right, make a note of that. Okay, so where the heck is our moped? This way. So you could just roll up, turn the thing on, and just run around the back and get the in loot. That's why I'm making those notes. I didn't think it was going to be loaded. Should have just went to my other one. Well, I'm going to roll around the back here. And that's make dropping off this loot so much easier. Like that. And this. Emergency broadcast system. Already did that. This all adds up over time. You can just sell it to the vendor too. Let's see, chairs. Go get that in loot here in a minute. No, no. Oh, trash can, yeah. Oh, more mushrooms. Okay, axe. Gotta go make our level 6 axe too. Alrighty, another axe. It's gonna take a minute. This gonna take a minute. Whew. All right, that was getting sketchy. What's the easiest way to get iron? Dig it. Dig it up. That's where you want to get iron. You want to upgrade your tools as quick as possible. But you'll find iron. It's a yellow square on the map. So just hit M for map. Look for a little yellow square somewhere nearby wherever you're at. Run over there. Start digging down. I would definitely watch out for mobs. And then that's how you get her done. Let this go up a little bit here. There we go. Come on, give me something good. What do we got? All that effort. Oh, forge ahead. Yes, and shotgun parts. Okay, that was actually pretty good. All right, tell me I am on the cement mixer. Ah, 2 away. So close. All right, more loot in here that we got. Right, we got all the loot. We got all that in there. Oh, thank you, K-Man Mox. I appreciate you looking after the chat. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. K-Man Mox was looking after you, my awesome mod. He's heading out for right now, so show him some love. Thanks again, man. Appreciate you. All right, I think we got all this. All right, we're out of here. Double check I got that ambulance. All right, where is my vehicle? This way. Starting to get affected here. I'd wrench all these things, but I got... Oh, wait, there's an upstairs. Oh, well, we better get our stamina up, though. Oh, over there. Okay. Be cool if you could come up here and press a button and it would just grind those guys up down there. That are in that mixer. You just press this button and it starts grinding them. That would be fun. All right, we're out of here. Didn't even know that was up there till that moment. All right, and then we're going out this way. And if we're going to do it, let's do it right. Let's get this. Definitely should have upgraded this axe. Got it done. All right. Again, man, we're doing these tier 3s, man. Again, I don't remember ever doing tier 3s this early. But we're trying. We're doing okay for right now. Pretty rock solid. Could go off the rails at any moment, though. So, settle in. And we're going all the way to Ordnite, everybody. We're no sleep till Brooklyn, man. We're going all in. ABC's of 7 Days to Die. Always be crafting. That's right. Always. Always be crafting. Every minute. Right now, I'm crafting back at my base. I always got it going. And you'll see me get some iron at my iron mine that I have off that way. I have one way up here with the coal, too, as well. Over there. And I've taken over the trader, plus we have the Kismet kill box over here. We're going to use that on Horde Night. But we got some work to do on that, so we got to get working on it. You can see I can just rock right up into Trader Wreck. And he's looking after all my goods. Right in here. Oh, look at that. The fuel saver, or the reserve tank, I mean. Not the fuel saver, reserve tank. That's a legendary axe, by the way. So if I make a level 5 axe, I'll also can put those legendaries on that level 5 axe. That's cool. I mean, a level 6 axe. Patchwork socks. What do I got on now? Patchwork socks level 3, so I already have better. I'm going to put these down straight away. Get those growing. There we go. And what else? Bunch of seeds. Ooh, mechanical parts. We're going to need those eventually. Get in there. A little bit of health bar. Yeah, maximum health. Okay, we might be able to use that later. Put that all in there. Put this in the forge here. And what? Bullet tips, bullet casings, forged iron. Okay. Oh, we got to go to the kill box and get this thing from running. Let's get this before we hit past the 5%. 4.9%, everybody. Whoa, that was perfect timing. Okay, and we'll run this stuff to the kill box as well. What else we got here? We got a ton of stuff in there. Holy moly. We got a ton of stuff. And over here, we got some lead out of that. Man, we are walking away with some serious loot. Let's take that out. Put the lead in there. Why did these jars not come out of there? Scrap that. More ammo. Sweet. More fort bites. We're gonna... Ooh, look at this. Tempered blade mod. Let's see. We need to make an axe. An iron fire axe. Over here, track. Let's see if we've got enough. We do. I just want to see if I had enough forged iron. Duct tape, plenty. Legendary parts, we got a few. And there it is. Get in there. Axe. Craft that level 6. Boom. Off we go. And then this here. Go to the... did we clear this? Nope. Still not clear. Wow. Okay. Again, that's a lot of loot, everybody. That's a lot of loot. How about now? Okay, now it's clear. Gas her up so we don't have any issues later. Okay, totally not what I wanted to do, but sure. Put all that in there. That's a legendary AK. We can merge those together. Get our axe done, merge those together, put this on our axe. Anything else we want to put in here? No. Do want to get a painkiller though. Okie dokie. Man, we got this is styling and profiling. Get that out of there. Get this in here. And we're good there. Yeah. Put that back in there. Anything else? No. Definitely need to do some work on the kill box though, and we're running out of time. This axe is going to help us a bunch. We should check and see if we got any more points. I think we used them all effectively. We did. Why did I stop? Drive right in there. Then I aim it toward that other side to go out that side. Don't need to talk to him. Just go through all of these. Anything else I can throw in here? Yes, and then a bunch of garden stuff. Got our super corn coming in. Sweet. Throwing some dollar bills right now. All that other stuff. Deal with that later. Up here. Deal with that later. Deal with that later. Actually, I can deal with that now. And what else? The axe. 44 seconds. All right. We'll run out here and deal with the AK first. Okay. AK plus AK. And then it's going to put all the mods in there for me, so I'm going to do that. And then now I got me a level 3 AK. Sweet. And I can put another mod in there. All right. Oh, no. It's still 2. Okay. Well, better than a 2. Then we're waiting on the axe. That's for sale. This other stuff's for sale. Let's go ahead and put this in there and in there. We're going to do the axe here in a second. This is going to go into the forge. Oh, it's not doing anything. This in here, that in there. Still have not got our stuff going yet. This in the output. That in there. Extra ammo. Put it right there for right now. Turn in. All right, what you got? Oh, yes, please. Come on. Give me 2 things. Have you reset? What days he reset? Day 22. All right, come on. Come on. A forge ahead, bro. Come on, I need a forge ahead. No, we ain't got it. Go check the other trader. Dang it. All right. Useless bastard. Give me those super corn seeds. Got an ear of super corn. But no seeds? What the heck? Oh, he resets on day 22. It's not day 22 yet. It's day 20. Okay, I was getting ahead of myself there. I was like, wait a minute. There's something not right there. All right, axe. Oh, mama. Look at that. We're going to turn this level 6 axe into a level 6 legendary axe. right here by putting that axe in. Then we take our other axe, put it here. And now we just went straight to 98. Again, the original would be 82. And that's 98 block damage. Bam! That's a big boy. And then we have one right here with a bunch of mods on it. Let's modify. Oh, we got to modify this one first. Get this out of there and that out of there. And then this. We're going to put this in and this in. And now we're at 109 block damage. And then we're going to run in here. And we're going to go right here. We're going to get this out of here. Then we're going to go to here. We're going to modify that again. We're going to put that in there. Now we're 121. That's a big swing, everybody, from, you know, like 35 damage to 100. I'm going to put that in there for later. Put the shovel in. Got all this other stuff looking good. Okay. I don't know if I like that hammer. I kind of like the other hammer because it swings faster. And this hammer swings really slow. I don't know. Kind of like the other hammer. I should have probably kept it before I scrapped it, but oh well. This kind of forces me to use this bigger hammer. Okay. What else? We already got all that done. Lead. Lead. How close are we to the lead down here? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Now, I've been digging toward the lead that's down here, and I could just go to the top, start digging down. But if we're fairly close, we might be able to get there. Let's see, how close are we? No. Not close enough to where I could get that done by Horde Night, even though I do have a nicer pickaxe. Pickaxe is looking much better now. Let's just go out here and get the lead this way. Wait, we got lead in the other thing. Wait. We don't need to do that. We got lead in another right here. We don't even need to do that. We'll just go to this one. Better idea. Yeah, oop, I didn't want to do that, by the way. Trader Rec, this. This other one. Where'd it go? Right here. Show that on the map, and I'll just right-click on it. Nitrate lead. There we go. Give me a better knife, too. Probably make me a better knife, but I'm not worried about it right now. Got a lot of this meat backlogging, but that's for meat stew, which we'll get to eventually. Got to work on the kill box. Oh boy, we got a lot to do. We got to get some iron. We got to make more ammo, maybe. But we definitely need to run out here and get some lead so we can make the ammo. More bullet tips is what we need. We didn't bring any coffee. Could have grabbed some of that coffee that's going in there. We'll deal with all that. And now we'll just put our bike right here. Down we go. Come on, get in there. It's being awkward. Close the lid so it'll drop on you. And then we were down here and we were just... oh man, what do I have on right now? I bet you I have the glasses on. I do. Yeah, that's a bummer. But it is what it is. We're already here now. Where's that lead? Right here. So this is a double mine down here, where you also got oh, another skill point. Deal with that later. I can deal with it right now. We go another one here? No. We'd have to go here. We got those two. All right. We already did all of those. We did those. We got machine gunner already. Did all of that. Did our animal tracker. We did our salvage and stuff. We did all of this. We got at least 1 point in those. All right, we're ready to go full intellect now. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. This was a good idea. This was a good idea. Instead of starting that other one, I came over here and got one that's already started. And thus it saves me the time from doing all that. And I can kind of let this run. Try to get about 2,000. Of course, we'd be doing way more stuff with our helmet, but I forgot it. So again, it's not worth running back. We'll get enough so we can run back, put this in there and let it start to melt down. We'll probably double up on it as well, so we'll put it in both slots. They also have a new function in the sandbox option, by the way, everybody, where you don't have to smelt it down. You can just instantly do the recipe. I feel like it's a little OP. Actually, it's a lot OP, but again, I don't do stuff to make it easier. I do it to make it more fun or more challenging, typically. Fixing that edge. All right, good enough. And again, the thing about getting a better vehicle, also you have more time to get to A to Z to A to Z. Meaning that you're getting there faster, you can do more things, you can collect more loot, you can put more loot in the vehicle. Again, it's just saving you time all around. If I can just find these few more forge books, I can start some cement, and then I can start to cement it up. I mean, I'll get it up by the next Horde night, but it would be very nice to have it by day 21. Sometimes with my team, everybody, we get it like day 14 or sometimes day 7 if we're lucky. But mostly by day 14, we'll have cement in there. And you need to when you're playing with a large team. All right, double up. Let's go. Right here. Let's run any bullet tips that we already have. Any bullet casings. And we'll just do all of that. Let's remember to switch our weapon or our thing back. Turn my light on. Okay, so that's running. Let's get our food here. We should probably do a bunch of this. Yeah, not taking a break. Not taking a break. I'm finishing up the stream here. We're trying to get to Horde Day. Let's see. What are we doing? I got distracted. Grilled meat. Grilled meat. Let's just take that off of there and run a bunch of grilled meat. There we go. Run 11 of those bad boys. Let's see. More meat in there. Let's run another one. Put that over there. We'll come back and do bacon and eggs at some point, but we got to dip back out. We should drink our drink. We're going need to make more food by Horde Night. Now, our biggest problem right now is lead. Lead and then forged iron would be awesome as well. Forged iron wood. So I could put all of these spikes to forged iron. I will work on that. We'll do that on day 21. But again, if I had 2 more books, and if it had happened that way as we were playing through, sometimes it does happen very early. You get a lot of Forge Ahead books. We can dip over to the other trader as well. But I definitely want to get a lot of this lead going first, so that by the time I get back, I'll have a bunch of bullet tips and I can let those run. And the cool thing is the trader is open 24/7, so even at nighttime I can dip over there and see what he's got. Because he reset already, or previously. Lead this way. I didn't bring. Let's have another one. Triple stack it, 18 minutes. Wow, this is hitting in a weird way. All right. Thing is slowing me down. Normally I'm very even in what I'm doing here, but this is diminishing, so we just want to get what we can do. Now sometimes it starts to diminish and it'll start to widen back out again, if you're lucky. We'll see. Again, really weird the way that's hitting. Screamer. Stupid weapon was not loaded. Fine. Let's go. All right, who's the fastest? Look at all these guys coming from this way. Another one! Or same one. Any ferals? No ferals. Alright, cool. Bring me the XP. Bring me the XP, baby. God, they're always behind me. Why are they always behind me? Another screamer. Where? Wasting my Horde Night ammo. am I going so slow? I think I'm moving really slow. Still coming in. And that's how you win. You're like, dang, Kismet, that was awesome. That was a lot of mobs, everybody. 3 screamers on me. I don't know what the heck, man. Why is there so many screamers? I like this scope on the 9mm. It's pretty nice. Okay. I didn't get much lead, though. Slow me down. I'm trying to get my lead. Yeah, that was 3 regular screamers on me there. That's a bunch of BS. But I do what I must. Alright, reload everything now. So I can load it. Yes. Okay. See, the worst thing that it does is it wastes my time. But I got a lot of XP, so I might level up, get another point coming in. Now, by the way, if you want to just kill a bunch of mobs, you just let those screamers keep screaming. Just kill the ferals first. Kill the ones that are running or moving faster than the other ones. And it's because I'm doing so well in the game, everybody. That's why, again, they're just scaling up based on how well I'm doing. And I'm doing pretty awesome right now. But that could have easily been a death right there, because it's like you look around, they're way out there, and then when you're fighting the mob, you turn around, all of a sudden they're like right behind you. It's like this kind of time scale. A time scale will get you. Yeah, this is definitely running out here. Alright, it's good enough. Alright. We're out of here. It's also nighttime, so get some feral screamers at nighttime. Whew. There you go. Can you craft the higher tier mods, or are they only lootable? They're loot only. Yep. Loot only. Deedle 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 dee. Okay, that went not bad. We killed a bunch of mobs. But it does cut into our Horde Night ammo. But no worry. No worries. Sorry, trader's closed. No zombies allowed. Man, I need these 2 Forge Ahead books. Makes me want to look for another trader, but I could be doing that all night and not find it. Anything else in here I need? No. Right here, how we doing? Ooh, that's almost done. That was perfect timing. All right, there we go. Bullet tips, all of them, 900. Go. Give me all this stuff here. Give me all this gunpowder, because we made a ton of gunpowder earlier. Anything else? Bullet tips there. Here, 762. Go, another 51 there. Okay, we've got enough for 1,600 more ammo. All right. All right, 1,600 more ammo. The problem is we need bullet casings as well. How's our bullet casings? 963. All right, well, we can do 963. We can make 963 things. The problem is it costs more over here in gunpowder. So most likely we're not going to get it because of the gunpowder. But we could go get more. But really we need to get our forged iron on. And we need to get our spikes on. That's a higher priority. We don't need this forged iron for anything else right now except for our kill box. Let's go work on that. Let's go over here. Chop down some trees. With our nice level 6 axe, man. This is going to cook. Oh, yeah. Great stuff. Oh, stamina too, everybody. Pretty sweet. All of it. All of it. Go. And always get nervous on the first horde days, everybody. That's when it's really at its toughest because you just don't have the resources. Oh, hello. There's a hole right there in my base. Let's just fill that in. Don't worry, we're going to deal with all that later. Deal with that later on. Now this is the tree farm, everybody. Watch how easy it is now with all these blocks here. I don't bother to upgrade these blocks either. There's no point. They get destroyed, just put some more down. But you can see, I can just go right back just like I would farm. I'm farming trees. And that was another 1,200 right there on top of the 2,000 I already had. That's another 60 spikes. Let's go. We're going to need every bit of spikes we can get. And then we're going to go out here. And we're going to go work on the kill box. Over here. Actually, we should stop this and upgrade all these spikes first. Okay, a little problem there. Okay, now at this point, you want to use your forged iron for getting all your spikes upgraded, especially the one along your base. Now you can put them out further, but I like to put them right up against the base. This way these lower ones are getting destroyed first, and then the ones where they're standing right by the base, those ones are getting done. And then also it's a good idea to repair some of these while you're up here. There we go. And using some of our wood to repair these damaged ones. Yeah, these ones I can just walk in here. I'm just doing the ones along the long edge first, and then I'll do the ones in the corner. Yeah, remember to come back and get these blocks up too. This side got hit really hard last time, as you can see. We gotta fix that inside block of those too. And it would be really nice to have concrete. But we're day 21 and we gotta make preparations for the craziness that's about to go down. Okay, got that all the way around now. Let's get these around this corner. Yeah, actually, I already restarted YouTube, so we're good. Wow, that was it. Out, all out. And we do what we gotta do. We don't have enough time to make more. We just make more ammo. We'll just use regular spikes. Okay, we got to repair all the parts where they had gotten through. So we're going to get that going. We're going to need to take all these off. I don't know. Seems kind of sketchy if we're going to have enough time, but we're going to go for it. Fix every one of these spikes that we can. Better than trying to redo them. And we'll definitely work very heavily on getting those all upgraded. Where's all my spikes? Right here. Okay, more spikes, more repairing. Again, get the corner that they like the most, which in this case is this corner, and really add some extra to this one. Might be able to do some more forged iron just for that, for this. Oop, that block is out. I want to upgrade those blocks. At least a little bit. Doesn't matter which way the spikes are going, more of an aesthetic thing. Do what needs to be done. Found some spikes. Great at finding them. This corner got hit real hard. Upgrade all this. I don't think this is going to be enough. This does not feel like enough. Guess we could get more iron and at least have that running while we're running our ammo. Well, think about it. Think about getting a little bit more. I'd be much more comfortable if I had some cement to make that happen, but I don't think that's happening. Repair this. Alright, at least we got out to here for now. We gotta fill all this back in. not going to bother to turn it and do all that stuff. I'm just going to do what needs to be done. Over here. How many more can I do? 28? Go. Need 3 more to finish this side. Oh, I got 21 in there. Nice. Okay, and then I also need some to put down after they destroy all of these as well. Or maybe some quick iron. Let's go over here and see if we can get some of this iron and put that in after that lead is done. And then we'll run a bunch of bullet tips. We'll run a bunch of stuff over there. Because we went over here to get some coal and we happened to discover there's also iron in here. We also need to think about our food. Get that going. Right here. I'm glad I made this level 6 pickaxe. I can tell you there's just not enough time. Not enough time to run all this to forged iron. Just not enough time. But we'll get some of it. Another thing you can do too is have extra forged iron and spikes. So just put the spikes down and upgrade them wherever you strategically need them to be steel, which is probably what I will do. Is I will wait to see which side they come in on and then upgrade those spikes, which would be a good idea. This is just lucky that we had iron in the same spot as this random coal over here. We got to get our coffee again too. And that meat that we have. Maybe sneak in some veggie stew. Or something else. Maybe we can buy something from the trader. How much cash we got? 1,200. Buy some sort of food for Horde Night that we could use. We're going to try to remember to use our meds too. Oh, God, more, where's your head? Did they scream? Not doubt. Get on her bike. Drive on out of there. Never doubt, everybody, whether she screamed or not. Oh, yeah, a bunch of them. All right, come on, follow me over here to the road. Ah, there's a level up. Come on, baby. Who else wants some of this? Kismet's ready for you. Hey, you on the road. I see you over there. 2 screamers. There's probably a third one over there. I'm busy. I'm doing other stuff. You see that, everybody? I'm on Nomad, which is basically all the things are set to 100%. So this is actually considered to be like the normal mode, the Nomad mode, because everything's just like base level. There is actually a default mode. Oh, my super corn's up. Oh, I see my super corn. What up, trader boy? I don't need to talk to you. I need to put that right there. And I need to run out whatever forge iron I already got. I'm so glad I got a lot of clay in there. All right, give me these bullets. Run that 7.62. Whoa, 400. All right, come on, baby. Give me that 7.62 because I just burned up a bunch of my 7.62 to kill those mobs. Give me this 7.62 here. We're going to need to repair our weapon. Let's not mess around and just repair those. Let's just repair this. Let's get, say, 5 of those. We need a little forged iron. After that, we'll make more repair kits if we need to. What else we got? We got a bunch of rando stuff on me. Get that stuff off of me now. And then this off. This here. That there. Bullet tips here. Just put this here. Put this here. Deal with that later. Deal with that later. Put this in the output as well. Deal with that later. Sell that later. This is for the farm. How's my stuff doing here? Okay. Let's get over here. Wear this. Time to get my super corn on. In fact, time to get all this on. Let's go. Dollar bills. Here we go. Come on, potatoes. Again, we're yielding it 3 times now. I like using the knife because it's nice and fast. As you can see, fast attack speed. We'll see how many seeds we get back. I'm always wearing the boots, by the way. If you're wondering, Kismet, are you wearing the boots? We got 6 super corn seeds back. All right, we just made out like a bandit, everybody. That was pretty sweet. So again, take the seeds, put them right back down again. Now, if you do have the super corn recipe, you could go in and you could do that, but I don't have it yet. But that's 1,300 dukes right there, everybody. Just from that super corn that I paid about, let's say, 300 dukes for. Pretty awesome. Also, he's going to reset on day 22. I'm going to get more super corn seeds. But really what I need to do is get these potatoes going. And maybe make 1 veggie stew. If I can manage that. Let's see, do I got some of these left? I do. Get me a veggie stew. What else? Water. That I got. I'll go get me some more wood. Still got time, everybody. We still got time. Let's grab all that out of there, except for the meat I didn't need. And the eggs. And just grab this. And this back in the box. Again, this is why I leave some of it in the box so I can just drop it in there. Okay, so normally it's $13.34. We can wear this. Now the thing is $13.69. And then just sell the super corn. Boom, dollar bills, everybody. Dollar bills. All right. Has he got any food I might want to buy? He ain't got no high-end food. You got mushroom seed. Not worth it. Oh God, another screamer. This is my cheaper ammo. Deadly shot right there. Deadly shot. Dang these screamers, man. They're all up in my business. They're like, this Kismet guy's doing too good. You know why I'm getting so many? Everybody check this out. You're like, Kismet, how do we know you're good at this game? 0 deaths, everybody. 678 kills, level 33, and an insane level 62 game stage for day 21. So we know our Horde Night is going to be nuts. That's for sure. All right, what do I do with that meat? We got to go swim in our little pond out here anyway. Now, it looks like nighttime because it's going to rain. So we're just going to get our food up using this meat. And luckily, when she came along, it was daytime, and I have a little pond here where I just take a little bath while I'm eating my food. Let's see, we're plus 30. Let's keep going. Use up all this meat. Ain't doing me no good if I'm dead. Let's just go plus 60. There we go. All right, we'll just chill out in here until we get washed up. Now we good. Now she got in somehow over here. Again, I'll rework all this fence later on. But you're going to see me reworking this fence over the weekend too. Because we're also playing with my crew. So on Saturday and Sunday nights, we play with the team. We usually have 10 to 20 people on the server as well. So again, just rocking Nomad, and then also rocking some sandbox options. The loot never respawns. No encumbered slots. We turn that off. Trader's always open. Trader's claimable, but I can only kill the mobs with a headshot. That's it. It's the only way, including the birds and the snakes, which are really hard to hit in the head. Very, very difficult. But we're getting it done, as we always do. All right, anything else? Okay, we got that going. We got the dollar bills. We might want to go check that other trader before he resets. We got, what? Some yuccas. Throw some yuccas down over here by our potato seeds. Did we make some veggie stew? I can't remember. I think I got distracted. We did make one. Okay. And then we were out of potatoes. We got a serious potato problem. You got any potatoes, bro? No. We got to scale up these potatoes. They're taking too long to scale up. I got to put some more fuel in here, too, to do some more of these. I got 5 of them right there that I'm running. You know what? Hold on. Put one of those back there. Run that for 14. Wait, that's too long. That's too long. Give me this back. There we go. Run that for 9 minutes. Give me some of that back. There we go. Let that run. And then we're going to have this for Horde Night. That's what we want. I want to have all these boosters for Horde Night to help us out. Let's go back out here to our farms and get whatever seeds down that we have. We got some coffee seeds right over here. Some blueberries. Again, I'm just going to throw down whatever I got. And then, by the way, if I have more super corn seeds, I just get rid of these, which I'm going to have tomorrow. So there's no point in even putting this whole line down because I'm going to just put those there. And we're just going to go ahead and go heavy on corn here since we have a bunch of those. What else we got? We really didn't get much back there. We got to get a better outfit so we're getting more seeds back. And we got to get our food up in here. I'll put this here. We got to get our coffee there. We got our spikes down here. Put those there. Put the rest of the stuff away. Give me my outfit back. Or we can just repair it instead of actually wearing it. Didn't really want to do that, but sure. I wanted to switch it out. We're meant to hit wear and not repair. Shotgun weekly. Oh, level 5 double barrel. I'm not going to bother. Not going to bother. Okay. What else? This stuff in here. This. Got more steel. Nice. Boy. Let's put this in here. No. Put this over here for future stew. Where the heck did the other water go? It's stacked with that. Let's see. More ammo. Over here. Yes. Nothing down there. Forged iron here. Bullet tips. This. More ammo. Go. Okay, now we're looking good. This here. That there. We're out of gunpowder. Doesn't matter now. We're out of gunpowder. Put this in here. Deal with it later. I think that might be a good amount of ammo. We'll see what happens. The biggest problem is them breaching the base. And so we'll let that rock and roll. We'll put all that in there. That I could have left in my other thing. Up here. This and this. Okay. We're going for Horde Night, everybody. We're going for Horde Night. We're going to get this done. Let's do it. Let's see. So, we got some stuff we can drop in the kill box. Our wrench is there. That should not be there. This should be here. We got some extra food. We've got all the stuff in the kill box that we've got for Horde Night. And I'd really love to find me, just randomly, a couple more things to get cement going. Because I could actually get enough cement going to do a little bit of the kill box if I could find those 2 last books. But let's go ahead and go to the kill box here. Speaking of the kill box, let's put this box back. And put all this other stuff in here, which we're going to use later, including that meat. What else we got in here? We already got some coffee in here. Awesome. And some extra ammo. I'm going to try to use our 9mm. We got a backup weapon. We got to do some... Yeah, we got to do some repair kits. What do we need here for repairing this? Bone. Okay, bone, repair kits. Let's get on that. Just trying to be as efficient as possible, and I know I'm neglecting Satisfactory right now, but time is of the essence. We'll get back to it. Over here. No. Already forgot. Dang it. Forgot by the time I got back over here. Happens when you get old. More forged iron. In fact, let's just stop all that forged iron. Do it all at the same time. There we go. Let's see. More bullets. Oh, I had to do 2 things. And I already forgot what it is. Go to the other trader was one of them. Or I think that was a 3rd thing. Repair kits. Aha, there it is. I knew it'd kick in eventually. I need to get some of this forged iron out of here. Let's stop this for a second. Bullet tips don't matter now. Yeah, I can do a lot of them, but bullet tips don't matter now because I don't have enough gunpowder. So now it's all about forged iron. Probably best that I came back anyway. And it's all about repair kits. Like that. I'm going to let the rest of that run. Going to the other trader. How much cash we got? 26, 32. All right, because he's going to reset. Tag him with my little red flag. Use this way. How's our gas looking? Gas looking good. Let's just repair our little moped. All right, we're almost there. We need 2 books, and we get our concrete mixer going on. We get that going on, be awesome. Don't got time to shoot you right now. I got to get to this trader, and I got to get back. Now, I know he don't have no forge aheads, but he might have something else I might want for Horde Night. Can't remember what he's got. But it'll be worth it, so it's almost 9 right now. I like how sometimes it feels like he's not getting any closer. Or it just keeps saying 1 for the longest time, and you're like, oh God, he's not getting any closer. Coming through. Don't worry, you get faster vehicles later. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's really fun to actually use the trader as your production base. I don't use it as the horde base on my solo one because I use the kill box. Because kill box is way smaller, easier to build. This particular kill box actually is like 4 times the size of the one I normally build. Because I'm trying it with the electricity on the outside edge. And I'm trying to max span that electricity all the way around. And then also be able to work it from the inside, so if it does get knocked out, I can just restore it in the middle of Horde Night. So doing a little testing. Would have been awesome to get to that electricity. What if I did? Wouldn't that be wild if I was already there? No. Ooh, nope. And yes, I do have the electric thing, but I don't have a generator. I could probably buy a generator, but not enough time for all that. This is the other trader wreck. Almost made it. Alright, trader wreck, what you got before you reset? What you got for me? Handgun magazine. We'll take that. Get hammered. Yes, yes, yes. What else? Fireman's Almanac. Fire-based weapons effects like torches or Molotovs burn 10% longer. That'd be all my cash right now. Bipod mod is tempting. Knives are tempting. Scrapping. Get me one step closer to that auger. Let's get that. Do you have any weapons? Got some 9mm ammo. No weapons. Alright, let's just see. He's got potato seeds. Let's see what kind of seeds he's got. Other than potato seeds. Coffee seeds. Let's get his potato seed. What about mods? Any cool mods you might have? You got a burning shadow. Level 6 brace mod. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's really nice. Wish I had the cash for it, but I don't. Got to build up my cash here for a bit. As well. Nothing in here worth buying right now. How about food? We already got his super corn. Oh boy. Now let's not think about it too long. Let's just look through here and see what he's got. He's got a gatherer and a tarp. I'm just gonna go with one thing, just glancing through. He's got parts that I probably am gonna want later. Oh, we got a workbench. Wow. That would be nice right now. He's got a things. Oh, I wonder if he has generator. That would have been cool if he had a generator. All right, that's good enough. Back to the base. And again, see, it's crafting away while I'm over here doing my thing. Working on that ammo, melting down that iron, running out that forged iron, try to upgrade these spikes a bit. And then we're just going to have to use every bit of this ammo, I think. I'm probably going to start with 9mm at first. Just try to take them a bunch out with 9mm. Go for those headshots. Kind of wait till they hit the spikes, and then when they start to get back up again, try to wipe them out. Probably shoot the tougher mobs with the AK. And just try to hold them off until Horde Night is over. Iron right there. Try to do what I gotta do. Oh, it handles like a helicopter? That would be cool, where you could just come down on the helipads. Yeah, I use the gyrocopter pretty much exclusively when I'm going from place to place, and then when I get there, that's when I use the motorcycle. Typically, I like the motorcycle because it's fast. Well, let me give you guys your caps back. But yeah, I reset my YouTube, so don't worry about it. I'm only 5 hours in on YouTube right now. Because we played a bunch of Fallout 4, and then now we're playing some 7 Days to Die. Again, I'm going to be splitting it up so we can get time in on everything. Especially some 7 Days to Die here. We're trying to get this 3.0 going. So far, having a great time, though pretty sketchy with 3 screamers on me there. Luckily, I just had the right combo and found the right peeps. And again, I always try to go for the ferals first. The ones that are running up on you, those are the ones you got to deal with first, or the stronger mobs. Deal with those first. And the other ones, you can just kind of walk around and kite them. Especially if you got some stamina regen going on. Especially the better food. Alright, that didn't take too long. Got ourselves some more books that can help us. Either now or in the future. Should open this back door. Definitely gonna need more gas. Out of gas. Gonna have to wrench some cars. Pipe pistol quality 6. We get the handguns yet? Iron sledgehammer 4. I got a better wrench. Let's throw this down here. Again, I can go and make more corn seeds and stuff, but it won't be worth my time because again, the super corn is going to reset, and I'm just going to put that down there. Once I reset the super corn, then I'll decide whatever else I'm going to do. Okay, so just ran out of whatever that was. Put my shovel there for right now. Gas is what that was. This here. All right, now more wood. Let's go this way. Don't bother driving your bike around. Just pick it up. You're going to be walking anyway. Wow, 2 hits. 2 hits with his axe. With the small ones. That's not even a heavy attack, dude. That's just a regular attack. There's a nice 1200. Let's go. Have a coffee. I forgot I put a bunch already in the kill box. On day 7 and day 14, I kept running out of stamina. What I really needed to do was pump like 3 coffees. Ooh, there was the legendary parts right there. That was one hell of a drop. Holy mackerel. Just a random thing on the ground. But I kept running out of stamina, and they breached the base because I wasn't watching repairing the base enough. But we're going to have a lot more ammo than we had last time. And we're going to let the spikes do a lot of the work. Because we're not to concrete yet, and there's not enough time for me to go hunt down those other 2 books and convert to concrete. And all of that wouldn't be worth my time. I'll just keep making spikes. And we're also clear cutting these trees so I won't have to redraw them on Horde Night. All right, we can take a moment now for some Satisfactory. All right, put that away. And again, we're playing another game in the background. This is Satisfactory. I'm playing it in the hardest way you can play it. In the ultimate challenge mode, where you crank everything to 11. So what I got to do is I got to do this, I don't know, 100 times, 1,000 times. I don't even know. I don't want to know. I'm just going to keep doing it until the job is done. Because that's how you do. That's how you do this kind of thing. Don't worry about it. Just get in there and grind it. Just keep grinding till you get it done. Again, you don't have to play it like this, everybody. Normally you only need 50. I need 5,000. That's not an exaggeration. That's exactly how many I need. You can see in the upper right-hand corner. I need a lot. Normally, again, you can make these by hand at the beginning of the game. All of the components, and then you can just have the machine make it using biofuel. But because mine takes 5 times as much power and also twice as much resources, it's not worth it to do it via biofuel. So I just let it run in the background. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. So there we go. All right, let's keep going. Got time to talk to you, guy. I'm busy. More spikes. Why have I not favorited spikes? 165 ought to get us started. Go. Again, you can see I'm collecting wood so much faster now, everybody. Again, this level 6 axe is awesome. It's actually a legendary level 6 axe. We're getting it going. More dots. More. Again, I would have loved to get that. In fact, we're actually only 1 o'clock. We could probably run around and check a bunch of cars and see if we get lucky. I love dropping these on these zombies' heads. Killed him. Killed him with a tree. Man, we clear cutting this now. Again, I'll give this a certain amount of time and then I'll move on to the next thing. Probably good enough. All right, let's go. This is why I brought my moped, so I can just dip back. Wow, look how far away I am from my base. We cut a whole bunch of stuff down there. It always doesn't seem that far, but you dip out there and you start cutting trees, and before you know it, you're really far away. Does Escape crossplay over Xbox, PlayStation, and PC? Yes, it does. It does, but it's limited to 8 players. Which I've turned it on before, but we have more than 8. Whoa, look at this. Oh, don't die in those spikes. Come over here and give me some XP. Missed. Well, dang, you come on. Wouldn't that be amazing if I got 2 Forge Aheads right there, everybody? That would have been awesome. I just had that thought, too. 2 Forge Aheads right there would have been insane. Would have been fate, but apparently no. Apparently, no fate for you. Let's get up in here. Figure out what we're doing. All right, so we got a whole bunch of scrapping for use. That's nice. We got some stuff. We can just go like this. And like this. And like this. Man, look at all those things. Let's keep those. Put those up there. Deal with that later. Got some extra ammo. Some of this over here. How we looking? More forged iron, please. Take this forged iron. Don't worry about that. Put this in here. Put that in there. Let that run. Okay. What about cobblestone? How's our cobble doing? No cobble in there. Again, look at that. We could do 1900 concrete if we could just get those things going. Let me double check that I'm not already there and I'm just not paying attention. Nope, still not there. We'll get that after Horde Night. We totally will. We could find the other trader. We could just loot it out of the workbenches. But they're hiding somewhere. I don't know where the heck they are. How close are we getting to our motorcycle? In fact, let's just check everything. We're to steel tools, which I'm not going to bother with. I'm just going to go straight to the auger. Bone knife here. Sledgehammer. I did like the other sledgehammer better. Kind of go stone sledgehammer and then steel sledgehammer. That swings way faster, more natural swinging. Wow, 1 book away from handguns. Do a level 5 double barrel shotgun. Rather have the pump gun though. AK level 5. I have a level 3. I think I'll be fine for now. Armor is going exceedingly slow in this playthrough. Never make any medical. We got, I think we got our meat stew. Hobo stew. We got meat stew. Yeah, we got our meat stew. Yeah. What else? We need to check our dew collector. Dang, 2 away there. Very far away. Very far away from the gas cans, but not too far away from the motorcycle. Let's check our dew collector in here. I should be collecting an absolute ton of stuff in here now. Oh, mama, look at that. Let's go. Let's get that converted. Wata. And we'll use some of our coal here. Alright, that's good. We'll let that run. 18 water. Okay, we need our jars. Get those in there. Still got plenty. Plenty of jars in there. Yeah, that filled up. That was the maximum that we could run in there, 18. Which is awesome. All right, there we go. Lots of food, lots of that. All right, nice, nice. We'll put this water over here. We already have some red tea. Let's get that out. It's not going to do me any good in there. In fact, we'll just leave 1. More jars. Lead in there for some reason. Put that in there for some future motorcycle that we're going to build. And are these jars full? They are now. Oh, I got one in my bar. Okay. Time to spike the heck out of the kill box. Let's go. You're about to see Horde Night, everybody. It's coming up quick. Keep running into that door. Get that door out of there. I'm going to make that door double wide. Make all these doors double wide at some point. All right. Of course, it has a rain the whole time, making it very difficult for me to see. You know what? Let's do some dirt. I wonder how much dirt I have in there. Try to fill this in a little bit. Probably not enough. Let's run back in here. Okay, yes, I guess I was telling it off and it listened. Do we have any dirt sitting in here? A little bit. Stop those spikes. Anything else? No. Keep them from going down too low. Just don't have enough. I could spend some time collecting it, which I would probably do it inside here. Where'd my shovel go? Spend the time doing it in here. This is all sand in here. All sand. The dirt is over here. Which is where my farms will eventually end up. Let's just do a little bit. Good things. There we go. I hate when I hit those things. It's annoying. I almost one-shot it, but no. Almost. Up the spikes. And 25 more. I just go from one priority to the next. That's how I get so much stuff done. I'm always crafting, always thinking to the next thing. Vitally important. All right, good enough. And see, I'm also multitasking there. I'm going to put a farm there, so I'm taking out the clay so I can turn it into dirt and put it over here, and I'll put farm plots over there eventually. But I'll show you that you definitely want to fill in these holes here, because this is going to get bad pretty easily when they're down and whatnot. Now, I actually got to shoot them in the head, so overall it's not bad, but later on when you're trying to shoot them and it's uneven, yeah, it's not gonna. That's gonna be a minute. Dirt. And then what's this? This is 25 more. All right, let's get to it. We're going to have to go as far as we can go because we don't got concrete. So we're going to just thicken this out. She's going to have a big spiky butt. This base. Oh, this one's missing a whole row. Let's do this row first. Now these are actually very effective up to day 21, I find. But then on day 21... after day 21, they're going to scale up. Definitely on day 28. So don't expect this to work again in 3.0, especially if you're doing as good as I am, right? If you're doing really exceptionally good, you haven't died, your game stage is just off the charts for this low level, you got problems. Now, again, I'd love to have enough forged iron here, and I could have spent time doing forged iron. But what I really need to do is kill them so they don't get close to my base. And thus, we made a bunch of stuff. Again, the big ones are going to try to just wade through these and destroy these. So that's why you want to take on the big mobs and let these spikes do their job on the smaller mobs. And I can collect, you know, a lot of this right now. Let's get more of this down here. Fix this side. And trying to do the low side first. There we go. Get them up out of there. And then the side up against the base. Let's finish this side first. We'll even this all out here in a minute. Just love doing stuff at last minute. But I'm always doing stuff at last minute because I'm also just being challenging myself to do really hard stuff. And again, this base is usually 1/4 that size. Okay, now I need my boxes to fix this whole edge here. Because this actually will function like that kind of edge if you leave it. But if you just run a bunch of boxes across here, it'll even this whole weirdness out for you. And also take out all of these, whatever. Take out all of this stuff that's in your way. There we go. That's a great tip right there, everybody. Just put your boxes down. You'll see when I get to the end, it's now nice and flat. There you go. I don't have enough dirt, but at least we extended it out a little bit. And we flattened the inside, so they're not going to dip down as much. And now we got room for more spikes. Let's go. When in doubt, add more spikes. But we want to save some also for Horde Night, so when they die to the spikes and they get real close, we can put some down as well. The bushes are in my way. Bushes. Out the way, bushes. Again, different levels of stuff in the way. Making that super awkward. Funny irony is, everybody, I'm going to end up, oops. I'm going to end up getting rid of all these spikes eventually. Won't need them. Won't need them. All right, we get that down to there. That's about who knows how many. But we should be okay. And then we're gonna have to have a jump entrance here to help us get up into our base. Pick up our vehicle for now. What else? Put down the last of these spikes. Probably go grab some more wood just in case. Gotta think about my cobblestone. Where's my cobblestone in here? We're gonna need to repair on Horde Night as well. If you don't got any cobblestone, you're not repairing squat. What do we got? 709. That's pretty rock solid. We got a bunch of small stone there. I say we just go ahead and do some cobblestone. We can always get more stone later. We got 89 spikes going. What else? We need to start getting our food up. Let's start with our water. Right here. Again, we got more ammo than we've ever had, but this is going to be a lot of mobs. Glad they brought back the jars as well. I think the jars are awesome. I just think they should require the crucible to actually craft them. And again, I would just add a sandbox option to allow me to turn the just regular crafting, turn it back to crucible. I thought they were correct in not making it too easy for the jars early on. Because as you can see, now food or water is irrelevant. because I can just go get a bunch of sand or stone and just now at this point by day 21, I am basically unlimited in what I can do. Wash off there a little bit. There we go. Let's put this in here. Shoddy, 9 mil. That we don't need to scrap that. Mini bike and thing in case things get real bad. We got a bunch of trees and stuff on us. We can, oh wait, we can put that in the drop box. Put that in the drop box up here. Or drop box is not upgraded. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I did that after Horde Night next time. There we go. Glad I saw that. Put that in there. And again, we're only going to have so much room in our inventory. So let's get that out of there. Oh, this is going to be a crazy one, that's for sure. This is going to be a real crazy one. Yeah, we did a lot of good work, everybody. We did a lot of good work to get to where we are now. And we got a lot of spikes down there. And we got ourselves an AK this time. Level 3. We got ourselves a 9 mil and a shotgun. I don't think I repaired that. Let's go see what else can be done in the meantime. Maybe dig out some more dirt. Fill in some more edge there. My light not on. What kind of helmet do I have on? Oh, I don't have my helmet on. Yeah, glad I saw that. And I got my light. And I'm getting more block damage, I believe it is, with the helmet. It is, oh, more harvest bonus. It's a little bit, but a little bit better than none. I was doing some bartering earlier, so I had that other stuff. Trying to avoid hitting those things. That's annoying. Alright, that's it. That's it. You got to go. Dirt. So I'm transferring the dirt from over here to over there. Alright, this all got to stop. This is cobblestone. Craft that. And then spikes. Which, how many do we got? We got 56. That's probably enough. We'll keep the rest of that. What you can do is go along here and just punch all these little things out of your way. If you're going to go to taking all this out. Yeah, let's go. Okay, time to button her up. Oh, I need to move my bedroll. Big enough. Put my bedroll out here. Treader closed. Okay, do I have any cobblestone blocks? There's a question. Dang it, keep taking that out. No cobblestone blocks either. I've taken that out. Okay. Let's stop all that for a second. We actually have to prioritize some cobblestone blocks. Let's say 10 of those. Then the dirt. Whatever we can do there, -1. And then cobblestone at -1. All right, there we go. Get that going. And then we'll take our dirt out here and we'll work a little magic. Well, we're waiting for that Horde Knight to show up. Oh, that is not dirt. Dang it. Where the heck is my axe? Yeah, put it somewhere. That's not good. Just leave it. Fix it after Horde Knight. Or don't ever fix it. Just let them die. Just let them break the spikes themselves. Let them break the spike. Then once they break that spike, I will go in and deal with it there. There we go. We need some blocks. Not those blocks. Fix this weirdness going on here. And just try to get as much in as you can before Horde Knight hits. I'm as ready as I'm going to be. Let's go from the center here. This way. Good enough. Okay. We've got extra spikes. We got blocks. We got this up here. We got to put our bedroll down. Let's put it right here. We got to pull up these blocks because we don't want them to make it easy mode. Oh, God, almost fell off. We don't make it too easy for them to climb up and get us. All right, let's think about our meds. Let's just do 3 of those. And we're going to do some painkillers. I don't think painkillers, can't remember if they stack or not, but that's okay. We'll put 3 of them there. We're going to put some extra bandages in case stuff gets real bad. What else? We got learning elixir. Got that. Wait a minute. What about my helmet? Switch to my nerdy outfit for extra XP. We got some meat stew, which is going to give us a massive stamina bonus. So we're going to pop that. What do we got here? That's bartering. What else? Nothing really else I need. Recog. Some extra damage. 50% range damage. That's going to help us a bunch. Okay. What about our vitamins? That's what it was I was trying to think of. Vitamins. There we go. Vitamins will keep you from getting infected. So if you pump 3 of them, they last 12 minutes, and then they'll last 24 minutes, which is about the time in which Horde Night is over. So pretty awesome. And I'll put my mini bike here on my bar in case things get real bad and I got to dip. Just get on my bike and bail out of here. How much gas does it have? It's got 62. All right, good. Screamers. I think I got him. And here we go. Crap, I forgot to grab the ammo. Okay, let's pump it. Here they come. Coming from the right side. Who we got? Normal mobs coming in right now. Let them eat the spikes. Like how my phone goes off right that moment. Let them eat the spikes. All right, so painkillers you can only do 1 at a time. But We can do fort bites, which is minus 40% damage. And that's going to last for 19 minutes. All right, time to go. I'm liking this sniper thing. I haven't done the sniper thing in forever. Really great when you want to get headshots. And this is running in right there. I get that dog. Whoa, how'd you get in there? Good dog. Dipping my shots. Problem with doing this, though, is you can't see how much ammo you have. 666! 666! Ammo I had there. All right. It always looks like it's going easy at the beginning, everybody, but it'll get harder. All right, where are they hiding? Oh, I hear them. There they are. Yeah, liking this 9mm. 9mm, very effective weapon early game. Always starts off like this, everybody. Everything's good, everything's going fine, and then the stuff just starts going real bad. Crawler in there. Now, the great thing about the spikes is they do actual damage to their head. Look at this guy. He dead. You guys are seeing some epic gameplay here. It's something I rarely ever do. Rarely ever use the sniper weapon. But man, it's actually very effective. A lot of my teams do. Team members do. They'll do sighted stuff. This is great for when you got to get headshots. Guy moved his head when I tried to shoot. Bring me that loot, suckers. A lot of bad shooting there. Yeah, bring your face over here. Wait till I have a better pistol. I got a lot more 9mm ammo than I got 7.62, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till later. Again, get the tougher mobs first. That was 2 headshots in a row there. I don't even have my damage multiplier on yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting till it's time. Reload all weapons. Coming in this side. Oh, cop! Okay, now's the time. Now's the time. Recog. Of course, right in the middle of when I'm doing my thing, that's when the bird comes in. Now it's time for the cops. Leveled up. Cop blew up. I don't care. Blow up out there if you want. Much better than last time. At least so far. Stupid bird. Okay, wait for that cop to get up. Not getting any of those cop kills. Cop kills get you closer to getting that supercorn seed. You get 50 cops. You kill 50 cops, you can get the supercorn seed. Or the crucible, by the way. Actually doing way better than I thought I'd be doing. That's called pre-planning. There we go. Took his head off. Switching. Repair. We got here. Oh man, I've been doing my XP all this time. We got now. You always want to look for see who's the biggest mob coming in. Right now it's these guys. Ooh, one shot that dude. It's the construction guys that are the toughest mobs out of that group. How are you getting so far in there? Oh my god, look at those, are all out. Let me just take care of that for you. Oh, I can't reach. Where's my hammer? Oh my god, I don't even have my hammer on. Let's just repair those spikes then. In fact, let me just upgrade those to steel spikes. Yeah, I was trying to get the headshot. Stupid ass birds. Got to put a roof on this thing eventually. Again, the birds are the toughest because, again, I got to shoot them in the head. They waste a lot of ammo. Whoop! Wow, there's a lot of missing. Watching for cops. And dogs. Cop. Walk right into it. I had to stop my reloading. Dang birds. Oh, God. Catch him on fire. Dying of dehydration. Wow, I got a lot of bad things going on right now. Wow, I wasn't even watching. Lucky the kill box was doing its thing. Wow, I wasn't watching the fact that I was dehydrated. That was bad. That was real bad. We took care of it. Took care of those conditions. That's why we put a bunch of that stuff in the kill box. Just saved my booty by thinking ahead. Ain't over yet, everybody. Long way to go. Another cop over there. Oh, got him before he blew up that time. Another one on the right. God, tons of them coming in now. Tried to get him before he blew up. Broken gun. Yeah, birds are the deadliest thing because, again, getting them in a headshot is hard. God, here they come again. Try my pistol on him this time. Come on. Oh, I know what to do. Not the time to reload. Got to hold on a little longer. Them spikes go. Oh my God, everybody. I was like tense the whole time. Holy moly. Come on, let's see some GGs for that, everybody. That was an insane day 21 Horde night. Woo, Kismet Killbox proves himself again. 0 deaths, 835 kills, an insane game stage. 64 in the forest biome, everybody. Remember, I'm just still in the forest biome. Man, I had some quick thinking there, though, with those stupid birds, man. Those birds were rough. That was for sure. Man, we used a lot of ammo, too. But we got a lot of bags. Let's go around and see what we got. Now, again, normally I like to kill a lot more, but you don't want to burn up all your ammo. And then when it gets to this point here, right at the end, that clutch point, where you really... Oh, and there's my forge of heads. Nice. I can get my concrete going now. Another one there, too. All right, let's drop this stuff off. Put my entrance back in again. Right there. Drop all that in there. This, dish. So I had lots of 9mm though. That 9mm actually very effective. Was really doing a good job. I had some high power backup just in case. But overall, really used my ammo, my AK ammo very sparingly. I was saving it for cops or maybe even some bombers that might have shown up. Luckily, they didn't. I have seen bombers at day 70 is the earliest I've seen them. We saw that just over the weekend, too, last weekend with the team. So expect a lot more bombers this weekend. So, wow, that was insane, everybody. Again, Kismet Killbox definitely proven its worth. Look at how many spikes they took out, everybody, in this corner. They absolutely took out a ton. And again, you saw some of them just wade through the spikes like they were nothing, the big ones. That's why they become very ineffective later. But again, we're making some big moves now. Getting our stuff going. Oh, man, we're getting a lot of armored up books there, too. Getting higher level, a bunch of other stuff. Good. Even if you don't get the XP, at least you're getting the drops from all of this. That's the important part. Now, sometimes I'll put a box out here for Horde Night, or I'll just use my vehicle. But in this case, or actually I could just use my vehicle now that I think about it. Because you got the double storage here. And I'll just leave it there and then walk around, pick it up. But with the bicycle, without the storage upgrade, it's not all that great. Also, it really sucks when they wade through those and then they die way in there and then you have to run up in there and try to find it. That sucks as well. Can't select it. Oh, awkward. Awkward one. There we go. Getting lots of loot. Sweet. And a lot of forge aheads in there, which is nice. Okay. I might have hit some way back there and they dropped some stuff. What I like to do is take like a victory ride. Because you can't be damaged by your spikes, so you can just dip through your spikes. And you can kind of zoom out, just run around, see if you tagged any of them way out wide. Which sometimes I do, and I don't realize there's a bunch of loot sitting out here, and they're probably in the bushes. So we'll just check the wide angle here. Again, 9mm with the sniper on it, very, or the scope on it, very effective. And again, you just ride right through here. See how much spikes they took out. Didn't attack this side very much. And this side, not too bad, but very heavy on this side. Very heavy on this corner. Kismet kill box shows thing. Didn't even, barely even damage the side of the kill box, which is pretty awesome. That means those spikes were very effective. That will not hold true next time. 100% will not hold true. And of course, I had a lot of iron spikes on the inside. I really should have iron spiked this one. We'll definitely get that going at some point. But wow, okay, we got a ton of loot. Let's go ahead and reconcile our loot here. And then we're going to do a giveaway here. Just a few moments, everybody. Must be present to win. Just a heads up. Just a couple moments when I'm done doing all of this. 5% less damage when wearing the Enforcer outfit. Shotgun. Oh, there we go. Finally got to our pistols. Nice. What do we got in here? There's all my stuff. I want to get back in here. Actually, this here, that there, this here. I had plenty of spikes left over, too. Which is good, and a good amount of ammo left, too. So let's grab what? We'll put this stuff back. Take the spikes. We'll take this. Blocks. Shotgun ammo. And we'll put that in here. Again, that also those meds helped us. The XP stuff. Most of the time, I don't use any of those meds, everybody, because I'm just slacking off on it. But this time, we got it going on. And man, we got to make a lot more 7.62. Again, we probably burnt about 1,000 7.62 there. Not only on Horde Night itself, but before Horde Night, because I kept getting swarms of mobs after me. Yeah, and again, I don't need to carry around all of this. This is Horde Night ammo. I'll keep that in there as well. This I can take out of here because that is for the bartering. If I want to buy something for a lot, you definitely want to use that. If not, it's pretty not necessary. Rogue outfit here. What goes right there? I don't know. My axe. Yeah, my axe is missing. It's somewhere. Probably threw it in one of those other boxes. We got to find it. And yeah, I just totally ran out of drink. I wasn't paying attention to it because I was trying to snipe the mobs. And totally ran out of drink there. Let's get some really cranking. And red tea is awesome, everybody. Again, I also pumped the coffee. I should have pumped 3 coffees. I don't know why I didn't. I thought of it toward the end, and I thought, well, it's not worth it now. But I should have definitely pumped all of those. Okay, this stuff we can just drop in the bike for now. There's probably some more stuff in the bike, too. Let's see if we got any ammo. What else? Meds. Any ammo or meds? Right here. Don't see anything else. All right, that actually went pretty well. Pretty well. Again, because we had 3 weapons. Now, if things got really bad, I would have also started just using my shotgun. But seemed to be fine. And now we have a bunch of cobblestone rocks left over. And back to wearing this. And we have blocks. Where do those blocks go? Where the heck did the blocks go? Which way did I just take that out? Did I take it out the wrong way? Where did... Oh, I put it in the vehicle. That's what I did with it. Here. Tools Digest, learn that. And we'll take this forge iron and we'll use that for upgrades later. What else? Keeping that steel, though. Keep that steel because you're going to need that for your motorcycle. So we're going to keep that. Put that in there. Put this in here. And I think we're all good. All right, there we go. Reconcile that. Now, really what I want is the books. The books in the XP. And we got a ton of all of that. Now, I could have got a lot more loot if I had killed more zombies myself as opposed to relying on the spikes. But again, I would rather that they die and I make it through Horde Night than to burn up all my ammo and then die if I don't have to. And again, just trying to survive the wasteland. I forgot to put that back in the thing. That's what I was going to do. This I can scrap. That I can put in there for sale. Gotta find out where my axe went right there. That is not my axe. This, there we go. And then over here, bunch of stuff. Sell, sell, sell. We'll sell all that stuff later when we need to. Oh, shotgun extender. We put that on here? No, can't put it on this one. We can put it on the other one, no. It basically gives you more ammo on your shotgun. Okay, we got a bunch of foods. Put that in there. A lot of parts. A lot of goodies. A little bit of stuff there. Okay, over here. More of this. More bullet casings. More bullet tips. More empty jars. Whoa, 121 empty jars. Wow, okay. Again, see, that's when it gets super OP. When you get to that stage. We got a legendary power attack damage, 88. This is 87. Let's go ahead and merge those bad boys. Again, not sure I'm a big fan of this one right here. It swings way too slow, I think. We're going to merge those. And now we have a legendary one with 99 power attack damage. Sweet. Again, the legendary stuff is real fun. I think they did a great job on that. Obviously, they're going to probably refine that and do more with that as well. And then we'll put all this in here. Should have left some of that stuff in the kill box. I totally forgot. Let's check and see if we got anything else in the bike. A little bit. And we'll deal with this stuff later. This is going to go in there. That goes in there. And some of this stuff back in the kill box. This is for crafting. Yeah. Crafting. This could be... Yeah, just throw it in there for now. Yeah, we're really rock solid. Look at that. Almost got enough for a chemistry station, too. Pretty sweet. Throw that in there. That's going to run out for a while. Let's give it some fuel. 69. How are we doing over here? Oh, that's maxed out. Go, baby. Oh, that's 3,000 concrete right there. Next time we come in, we're going to go ahead and do the cement mixer. So we're going to track that now. So hopefully that stays up there and I remember to do that later. Supercorn's still growing. The trader is reset. So he's got the supercorn. So we're going to go ahead and just put this over here before I forget. And we're going to go full cement on the kill box for day 28. And we're going to have to really make a lot of ammo too. Put that in there. Put the spikes in there. Keep this. We good. All right, man. I'm so glad I had a bunch of water and food on me there, because that was pretty scary. Yeah, it's probably from all that aiming, or I don't know, mobs hitting me, cops hitting me, draining me of all my thirstiness. And we'll roll in here. How many caps we got? 1,200, or dukes, I mean. You know what I mean. Seed, super corn, give it to me. We'll run to the other trader, get his super corn as well. Again, see, before you log out, this is a great thing to do. Do all the little stuff, right? All the little stuff that you can do. Get your forges going, get all your stuff going. Remind yourself you're going to make a cement mixer next time, or maybe I get the cement mixer going. I'm going to need that forged iron. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more iron. Yeah, I have to go get iron. Oh, I got some right here. Never mind. Got some right there. Got an engine. Sweet. This and mechanical parts. Yeah, we got enough. Oh, look at that. We had more ammo in there, too. Oh, I forgot about that ammo. Glad I didn't need that ammo, but nice to have it now, though. That'll help me going questing and having a bunch of that for later. All right, cement mixer, we'll let that go. Put this in here. And GG's all around. I think that's good. That was an epic night. Holy mackerel. All right, everybody. Let's go and exit out of here. We're going to quit out of there. We're going to check in on our Satisfactory over here. Let's see. This way. Take all. And then what are we doing? We are doing plates. So let's run a bunch of plates. There we go. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Time for the Kismet Love Train and the giveaway and the Kismet Love Train. Here we go. Holy mackerel, everybody. Again, the birds are probably the toughest thing. I'm going to have to find some way of setting them on fire. Again, I just need to hit them with something that'll set them on fire or cause them to bleed, because then they'll take head damage when they're bleeding or on fire. So I think what I'm going to do is just hit them with my hammer if I can't shoot them in the head. Now, the pistol actually wasn't too bad. I just aimed at the middle of them and started shooting my way up to their head. And I kept doing that over and over if you were watching, trying to just accidentally hit them in the head, because that's really tough. And I think the birds were the toughest thing. Of course, the cops were kind of scary too. And I didn't get credit for all those cops, and that's okay, everybody. We'll run into plenty of cops if we run around. In fact, I hope we run into Bob's Boars, because that would be way easier. Well, wow, 14 hours, everybody just said. Is that what we've been going? Yeah, 14-hour stream we've been doing. Wow, another big boy stream for you guys. All right, and again, I'm going to be off tonight, Friday night, but I'll be sending out a bunch of giveaways, hopefully, if I'm not too worn out. But I'll try to get you them either Friday night or Saturday morning. And then we'll be back Saturday night as well. But let's do another giveaway here so we can go ahead and see who's going to win this. Bam! There we go. In 3, 2, 1. You're the winner. Who is it? Fayebrain is the winner. Now, of course, you got 2 minutes to say something in the chat, Fayebrain. If you're the pet, the goldfish, the neighbor, the friend down the street, make sure to tell Fayebrain to get in the chat and to say something. Now, everybody else want to see some GGs in there. Be a good sport, everybody. The more GGs I see in the chat, the more good sports in the chat, the more Kids Cats I'm going to give you for the next giveaway. Guess what that's going to be? Saturday night. That's right. Saturday night, we're going to be doing another giveaway as well. So again, he's got 2 minutes. Now, here's the thing. Don't go nowhere, everybody. Don't go nowhere, because you could win next. If he doesn't say something in the chat, you're going to have a second chance. And I'm just going to keep going until somebody's in the chat. That's what we're going to do. Now, in the meantime, while we're waiting for them to say something in the chat, I'm going to let you know my schedule right here. We'll be back on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And also on Sunday, play with my team some 3.0 Experimental. We'll see if that stable comes out either this weekend or next week. And then we'll probably switch to stable and probably continue our playthrough if it's not, doesn't become unstable. If you know what I mean. So again, let's go. Fayebrain, you are the winner. Fayebrain, you are the winner, brother. You are the winner. Oh, man. Oh, man. Time's ticking down, bro. 43 seconds. Faybrain, if you can hear me, now's a good time to say something in the chat. Or I'm going to give somebody else a second chance. I hate re-rolling, but if I have to, I have to. I will do what must be done. So there we go. Now, also, you can take a moment, everybody, while you're waiting for the giveaway. You can go ahead and follow these links you're going to find right there in the chat. Just open up a new browser. Just right-click on it, say open in a new tab. Pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button and hit the like button. Pop on over to twitter.com/KismetBP and hit the follow button. I know, totally free. Helps the stream tremendously. I greatly appreciate everybody that does. Check out the Discord, check out the website, and of course the best way to support the stream, everybody, like all my awesome Patreon supporters right down there, is on patreon.com/Kismet, right? That's the best way. So again, if you want to get a bunch of exclusive stuff over there, feel free to become a Patreon supporter. Appreciate everybody that does. All right, time's up. All right, is he in the chat? Let's double check. Again, Faybrain, you got like a few more seconds here while I double check the chat that I didn't see you in there. I don't see you. All right, we're going to do another reroll. Here we go. Boom. Unforgiven, who has gone to bed, but might be back here because sometimes he goes to sleep and then he comes back. Let's see. He's here because he did say pass it forward, but I see he's there. Let's see some more GGs, everybody. That's a confirmed win. You know what to do, Unforgiven. I'm going to say hiya in the chat. Click my name. Send in there that you won that random game giveaway. So there we go. Yes, let's see those GGs. What an epic night, everybody. Holy mackerel. We had a bunch of fun playing some Fallout. Some epic fun playing some 7 Days to Die. And man, that started coming down to the wire. You see that? Had no spikes left and they were getting right up against the kill box. But again, those spikes did the job. And I had those three main weapons that are really the best. You got the AK for the heavy for the heavy mobs. And then, of course, you got I really like the sniper or the scoped pistol. Scope pistol was very effective. I had lots of that ammo. So I could just keep using that to slow them down a little bit to keep my defenses up. And then, of course, was tough killing the cops. The last few, I kind of shot them down, and then not too far where they would fall down, but close enough to where I could then hit them in the head, and then boom, they would just die instead of getting back up. And that's one of the advantages of having those damage numbers, everybody. Those are really, really effective as well. Now, again, thanks for being a great sport. I'm going to go ahead and give you a whole bunch of Kids Cats for the next giveaway. There you go. And then, of course, a whole bunch of Kids Cats for being super smart, hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. And here's another way to earn some Kids Cats, everybody. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the Kismet Love Train in the chat. I'm going to show you how to do it. You just go ahead and copy that Love Train, or you can just throw some emotes in there. The more people I see getting that Love Train started up, the more people, the more Kids Cats I'm going to give you for being part of the raid. And I'm going to go ahead and see if there's somebody ready to be raided that I haven't raided before, or one of my peeps. Let me see if any of my Teamwork Tycoons are on right now. Let's go see. Nope, just me. Just me. Let's see. Who have I not raided before? There we go. What the heck? That's not 7 Days to Die. He's playing, maybe he's playing multiple games too. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. By the way, I've been very unlucky in the last couple things where I raid people and then all of a sudden a bunch of stuff spawns on them and then they die. I don't like that. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm just showing you some love. What's this? What's this about? Let's go over here. Oh, interesting title. All right, I haven't got this person before. I don't know this person, but we'll go show them some love. Let's go. Right over here. Again, I just raid random people, everybody, who have just lower viewers, you know, that, you know, not the top people on Twitch. They don't need me to raid them. The people that need to raid is the peeps who are trying to get up the list a little bit. To get discovered, and I'm going to show them some love right now. All right, everybody, let me get my thing ready to do some Kismet love training here. Right in the chat like this. I get a little ahead of you guys. All right, that raid is ready to go, everybody. How many peeps in the chat? Come on, let's see. There we go. We got Unforgiven in there. Nobody else. Come on, everybody. We got to get back into raiding. Let's go. Grab that Kismet love train, throw it in there, or just throw some emotes, whatever you want to do. Earn some Kiz caps right now by being ready to raid. Now, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to get that Kismet love train. Or you can just throw a bunch of hearts in their chat. Then we're going to hit that follow button. We're going to lurk in their channel to help them show them some love. And that's what we do here in the Kismet stream. We take that love, we amplify it, and then we send it out on the Kismet love train. So we're going to get it going right now. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's see, we got Unforgiven, 1,000 for Unforgiven. Beldar saying, have a good one, I'll give you 1,000 for that. Gem Nation, we got M's, we got Rotisserie G, we got Reese's Pieces in there, Beldar again. Choo choo, here we go. Rolling out the Kismet love train. See you guys Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.